Jakayla Caitlin. I don't even know if I'm saying your name right. Hello. Welcome in. That's good, JP. What's up, Billy? Billiam? How's it going, Bubs? How the hell are we? Oh, I'm tired today. I'm tired. What the fuck, mouse? Wifey's out of town on business and just ended the call when you're live ping. Oh, let's go. That's cool. Good for you. You get to start your day finally. You're a fun time in the evening. Sucks your wife's out of town though. I like hanging out with my partner, so that would be like a sad time for me. I'd be bummed out. I'd be like, who do I hang out with? Mostly. Two hours. Oof. That's gnarly. It's me and Smile and a pup, yeah. Salem, hello.
Hey.
Like rain frog emote again. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Souls like game idea? 35 classes? That seems like way too many for a singular video game. That would break my brain. Unless you mean like combinations of stuff, subclasses included. Do 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 do. Pretzel has jammed it. Oh my god, David. I think I'm gonna try to make myself an '07 emote and replace something else. That's gonna be the next one. Next one for the old schedule. Now that we're getting more emotes soon, we gotta start busting them out. Better than yesterday. Call the hotline today. Avoiding toxic streams, so working on my ideas. On my Word app. That's fun. At least you're taking care of yourself, though. Good for you. Busted moats. Moats. Abbreviating emotes is funny. Busted moats. We out here busting moats. Silly goose. Wow, his wife just sent me a snap from Casa Bonita. Apparently the Solid Park owners rebuilt the place and made it. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ugh. Bonita. The Disneyland of Mexican restaurants. This looks insane. What the fuck, dude? Dude, what? I want to go to this place. Where is this? Professional divers are real. Looks nuts. This does look like it belongs in Disneyland. Lakewood, Colorado, located within the Lamar Station Plaza. Opened in 1974 and was originally part of a chain of Mexican entertainment restaurants that started in Oklahoma City. Whoa. Damn, everyone that works here makes $30 an hour. According to Wikipedia. This is fucking nuts. Man, I want to live in a pink house, too. That's cool. All these articles don't have pictures, man. Show me the inside. Show me the inside. Maybe Google, does Google have photos? Yeah, reading about the Wikipedia, Billy. Mort, hey. What's up?
Hey.
We're reading about Casa Bonita right now. Man, this place is sick, dude. I want to go here. Put more pictures on your website. As one does. Yeah, you gotta buy tickets, though. There's like no photos of like Google Photos doesn't have any fucking photos. What's up with that? Neat. Post-renovation videos are crazy. I know, this makes me definitely want to go. I should tell my sister to make a road trip and go here. This place is fucked up. I love tacky stuff
Security,
like this too.
Arcade.
We got an arcade. Like, I want to see some tacky shit, you know? I'm all about it. This looks like something you'd find in Vegas too. Like, just so cheeseball. Which I am 100% here for. Is my chair at the right height today? I don't know. It feels a little sunk in. Let's see. I'm in like cozy, sleepy vibes today. That was 25 classes. Sounds great to me. Done some good editing in the past couple of minutes. Good job. Good job. Very good. Very good. So tired. I thought I had enough coffee today. I had like 2 cups of coffee, but I'm still just so fucking tired. Fucking is. Oh shit! I forgot to turn on my lights. Give me mariachi band and divers into a fake water. I know that. I really like tiki rooms, like tiki bars. I love them. Purely for that factor too. It's just like very cheeseball. I love all the dumbass drinks you get. I love that even though it's like $35, you get a souvenir cup out of it. Love it. I love the thing. That's like the one thing I can kind of get into. Even though I don't drink and like going to bars isn't fun, but like going to a tiki bar is fun every time. The presentation alone of that lighting ceremony you just witnessed. Hope everyone was proud of my special presentation of the lighting of the RGBs. Down to 10 streams. I know I haven't turned this one on in a while because I'm too lazy. This one over here, it's because I gotta pull one out and like plug it in. I'm just too lazy to do it. I feel like this is good enough back here. You just go to a mini golf course constantly just to buy fancy lemonades that came in cool alien shaped bottles. You got to, yeah, see? God, I never got into WCW Salem. It wasn't really my thing. Yeah. Wasn't really my thing. I think that was more of my like WWF era. You know what I mean? Yeah. What was I gonna say? There's some weird I really want to go to a show at this place one time. But there's like a weird kind of like old-timey bar here that does some weird like water performance thing. It's like a big-ass restaurant bar thing, like a cocktail bar, and there's like a pool right in the middle. And they have some kind of weird performances there. I don't know what to Google. It's like a really old San Francisco thing, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh, is this it? Tonga Room. Yeah, this is it. Oh. Okay, so look at this. So we got this place. Tonga Room and Hurricane Bar, and that's within the Fairmont Hotel, which is like a really fancy old, like, glorious hotel. It rains inside. This is part of it, is like it rains inside. Hollywood set designer who created the themed look and feel. Guests gather around a large central lagoon. What's the hotel's indoor swimming pool? Tropical rain, thunder, and lightning storms blow from time to time while a band plays from a floating boat. And people used to swim in there back in the day. Gross. But anyway, I've been here one time before, but it was like all the tables were full, so we couldn't get a table. So like back behind where the camera's taking a picture, you just stand there with your drink in your hand. But they make fun like tiki stuff. Yeah, this is like where we stood. The literal one time I was there. It's kind of funsies. Kind of fun. How much to get on the boat? I don't know. How much to pretend you're a mermaid and swim around in the water? I don't know. So gnarly and yeah. Be like swimming in the lagoon at like Disneyland or something. Just like disgusting, but still the thrill of it all. That would keep you going for a while. Keep you going. Anyway, tiki bars are dope. Bathed in the chemical. I'm sure it's just like bleached out to like the 10th degree. And like a little bit of blue dye in there. Because like they don't keep it, they don't have to care about keeping it like swimmable. Bacterial infection. True. True. It's gonna be a boring job keeping that thing clean too. Because like nobody even swims in there. Probably the only thing you do is like fish out people's stuff that they drop when they're drunk, you know, and like quarters constantly, because I bet people throw change in there all the time. Trash and vomit, right? Napkins, like coasters, people just throw down on the ground. But they have an unknown chemical they throw in there that causes cancer in 24 hours. Yeah. True. Something fucked up. Anyway, I always wanted to go like see an actual performance there. I think it would be fun. We don't really have themed like goofy stuff here. And also like I'm not the kind of person to like go to fancy whatever spots in my respective city. Or like overtly touristy stuff. That place kind of touristy, but it's still really fun. And it's, you know, like the old world of San Francisco. But I've never been to any of the like other like big time historic bars and stuff in the city. For the most part, we have a pretty rich history of that here. And I've just never been to them. Maybe someday though. Could be funsies to go. I'm trying to look them up and see. What's up, Dijon? How's it going? I've never been to San Francisco, but I just assume it's all about the trolleys. So funny. There's only like 2 streets in all of San Francisco that trolleys go up and down. Like, it's a pretty small part of it, but then it's funny. Yeah, it's mostly just trash now. Just trash and glass, broken glass everywhere. And getting you're getting your car window smashed so people can steal stuff out of your car. That's what it feels like everywhere. Yeah. I don't know. I think like the fun of living here has definitely worn off like a couple years ago. Not that I've lived here for very long, but I'm just already like so over it. The illusion has been run. Yeah, once you see a man like openly shit in front of you in broad daylight, like on the sidewalk, a little piece of you dies inside. I don't know how else to like sugarcoat that in any kind of way, you know? But you just see some shit when you live here. You see some real fucked up shit on the day-to-day, and yeah, a lot of it, like, you know, you're just trying to go about your day and mind your own business, and then you just see something crazy. Or you're just ridiculously inconvenienced, is mostly what it is, and like that gets really old. If anything, that's more so the thing. Like, I've had to change my work commute like 3 times in the past 2 or 3 months because there's just been like construction literally everywhere. And like, I'm just trying to get to work, you know? Like, I'm not ready for it at like 8:30 in the morning. Just like constantly inconvenience, or like I take the train to work, but like, oops, the train just magically stops working. And it's just stuck in the tracks, so surprise, everyone's got to get off now and go walk to a different form of public transportation because the train is literally stuck in the tracks and they can't move it. Just like shit like that. I'm just like so over it constantly. It's like once a week something insane happens that I'm just like, you know? Dang, that's scary, Billy. Scary. No one knows how to drive here when it rains here, but then again, we moved from Florida. Yeah, I'm always worried about that, but I think that's why I kind of like choose to ride my bike around the city for the most part, because I don't really like being like walking around places by myself too much. Like, I'll do it when I have to, obviously, but I try to do it like as little as possible. And I feel like if I'm on a bike, I can like stay far enough away from people. I just have to worry about not getting hit by cars. So it's just, it's constantly just a pain in the ass, more or less. It's mostly what it is. Get over it. For the amount of money you have to pay to live here, I just feel like it's just like a shit show all the time. I'm just like over it so much. Until it's a woman midday drunk projectile vomiting across the entire walkway ahead of you. That was a fun day. Sounds like shit you'd see in like New Orleans. Like just people like wasted out of their mind. Wasn't that scary once the adrenaline woke me up hard? What? Yeah, man, I feel like in every city, like I think I'm just like afraid of people in general, you know? There's too many like unhinged people just out existing in the world in all of their shapes and sizes and backgrounds and, you know, current state of affairs. There's just fucking like nuts people everywhere, and I don't know. This makes me nervous a lot. Existing in public around strangers. It's like not my favorite thing anymore. Now I live away from the city and I don't deal with city crazy. I deal with my neighbor's sheep breaking through my fence and eating my outdoor plants. That sounds hilarious, but that also would make me fucking nuts too. Especially if your neighbor's unwilling to fix the situation and is just a douchebag about it. To me, it's like, oh my god. Fix your sheep. I know, but I just mean, you know, like, what if their neighbor's like a douchebag and just unwilling to do anything about their unruly sheep? You know? Then what? Yeah, they do that here too, Billy. Bunani, what up? What up?
Hey.
Happy Tuesday. We told him he's systemic pest control in the soil that could upset their tum-tums. And he went on about how we were using illegal poison or something. I would be afraid living in a rural area and like trying to piss off my neighbor. I think I'd be afraid if someone just pull a gun on you and like shoot you on sight. You know? People would be like, I protect my property, yeehaw! And then try to shoot you in the face. Or something. I don't know, man. People in rural areas got guns, and that's scary. So it's like a different kind of anxiety to be had. Just a bunch of like, I don't know, ignorant people. He's a tech guy that works remote and has government conspiracy and lets his baby eat chicken poop. What does that mean? Is that a thing? Not like some weird internet cleanse started by influencers to just like let your baby eat chicken poop? Or like he just doesn't watch his kid and his kid runs around in the yard and eats poop. Much like a dog. Which I could see. The what in the I don't know. That's definitely Some content for brand new sentence. Never read anything combining those words together before. It hurts my brain. You're welcome. Very creative writing. He's just always running around the yard picking stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I did that too. I was like a gross little kid. And look how great I turned out. I'm saying quality human I turned out to be. Did I have my third arm removed last month? Yes. And my tail. Did you also eat chicken? No, I just ate my boogers. Sometimes dog treats. Just to try it. And toothpaste. Maybe a little sand. I don't know. Really, I would like load up my toothbrush with toothpaste. Like it would be like, you know, the full, all the bristles covered. Like I wanted it to look like a TV commercial. And I would put toothpaste on my toothbrush. Dude, I know, that's what I'm saying. Rural crazy is a different kind. They'll just straight up kill your animals and stuff. That's my point, dude. Like, I feel like people with way too much time and not enough intelligence be up to no good regularly. Well, no wonder you haven't cured cancer yet. That's where I went wrong all these years. Well, you're on a plane back from New York? Hell yeah!
Hi, I'm Viet Zoom and I'm here to say
Viet Zoom.
hi to all the Jan Sports. Are we ready to play? Swing your arms in the air and let your hips sway. We bring in an old school beat good for night or day. Hummin' making the rhythm a prison for the brain so that it isn't able to escape, while we catch the rays of the sun or LED sprays some, just subprime bitch or end up like the last one.
Make it a prison for the brain. That's what got me going there. What's up, Vietnam? How's it going? Let's go! Thank you for 100 bits. What, are you married now? Did you get married? Can we all congratulate you for getting married? How exciting. It's happening Saturday or this past Saturday? This past Saturday? I'm a married man. Can we start calling you dad now? You're married, you're basically a dad.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That's crazy, you're like an adult. Today was my anniversary, ironically. Wholesome! Wow! Married life is great, is it? Wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Yeah, when I was here last, I can't sleep. I shouldn't have been in bed forever. I know, you know, it hadn't hit me that like that was like your wedding date. Or the day before or whatever. And then I think Rob said something about it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, he was in Chad yesterday. What the hell? It's like, don't you have important things to like go do? To like prepare? Like, don't be watching my dumbass on the internet. Like, come on. I was like, that's fucking weird. So everyone, my wife leaves doom piles of clothes and shoes everywhere, but you know it's a learning experience. I only do that respectfully in my own house. Lots of doom piles in my room. But when I go to Richard's house, I keep all my stuff in a little box, which I'm very proud of. Because I don't want to take over his room with all of my things. He's throwing my shit everywhere. So I try to keep, like, my shoes tucked in the shoe box. All my little bathroom shits fit in one little box. Jan streams come first in life via Is It True Pretzel Fit. Should have put me on the big screen. In the wedding hall. Where was that? Maybe I wanted to come. How can you get a live stream it so we could watch? And then comment in chat like GG's brother. In the middle of your wedding. 07 out to you, my man. We have lived together 5 years. Everything is the same. Yeah, I know. You're lucky like that. You're lucky boy. Good for you. We're all happy for you, though. So, woo! Round of applause again. Let's go. I could have officiated. Dude, I did pay money to be an ordained minister or whatever's that, like, free church that everyone does. When they want to marry other people. I did that one time because I thought it would be handy to have my official certification. Has anyone entrusted me with officiating their wedding? No. Is that to their benefit? Absolutely. I don't think I'm a good public speaker. Because I'm too weird. But I feel like I'm able to entertain a reasonably mediocre internet TV show. Because I'm just talking to a computer screen in my room by myself. And there are not lots of people looking back at me while I'm talking. Jan is a priest by a lot. Yeah, definitely. We worship the flying spaghetti monster here. Or whatever that shit is. I forget. I don't know. Whatever. Hail Satan. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dijon. Same thing. I was like, I'm gonna need this in life, so I'm gonna get myself ordained. And then I've never used it. I could stream, I could talk to you for hours like a normal person, but speeches suck, man. I know. What'd you say? What were like your talking points in your speech? Let's hear the highlights. Priest forgets her religion. What a tagline. Dude, I just couldn't think of anything funny to say on the spot. Well, I first thank Jan. Oh my god, dude. Fucking dead. Number one priority. Rob kind of DJ. Oh my god. So true. Oh shit, dude. So funny. Ah, yes, front and center. Bow down to me. Sweet. Does that mean I get to christen like your firstborn child too eventually? Cool. Do I get to baptize your kid? Can't wait for that. Where's my game? I want to boot my game up. We gotta get into... We're in the middle of a heated battle right now. Or we're about to be in a heated battle. We gotta get going. Need maximum playtime in this video game today. Ben, hi. How you doing, bub? How's it going? How's it going? You know, I always feel like sometimes when I watch others, I don't know if y'all feel the same way or not, but I feel like watching a lot of other streamers, they definitely, maybe my like parasocial behavior just comes out way too much when we're here. Because I feel like we just hang out and talk about our own personal lives. And when I watch actual streamers, they like, I don't know. They're like more of like an entertainer that's like, I'm putting on a show and the show is about me. And everything is about me. And like, I don't want to do that. I like just bullshitting around with everyone else and learning about their lives and gossiping. Actual streamer. This is far preferable to me. I never watch other streamers. Okay, well that's good. Right. Yeah, like what do you watch on TikTok normally? That's what I want to know, right? Plain Wi-Fi only supports audio. I can't wait to picture everything in the theater of the mind. Yes. I'll be sure to like read everything out loud fully then. I'm packing for my vacant. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Short and sweet. I went through hell and back and she came in the perfect time of my life. I knew when she told me she didn't think her dryer had a lint trap, and I got up in horror and tried to find it. I started pulling it out and as I slowly turned around and she was just on the floor laughing. I feel like it was the first moment where we were not awkward around each other. Like she was finally her, and I think right then I fell in love with it. That's such a good story. That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, you've made me a convert for the Oh, sick, dude. I love that. Thanks for saying that too. My God, we're all gonna cry now via Vietnam. Sheesh. That's funny. Yeah, she's the best. And then your dryer blew up because neither of you could figure out where to get the lint out. Yeah, sobbing beer. I know, we're gonna need to take a minute and I'll cry it out now. I'm going to Vegas. I can't wait to go to TwitchCon this weekend. Oh no. Man, I hate to break it to you, bud. I hate to break it to you. The lint remains to this day. Some might say the lint is still trapped inside of there. And it may never, ever escape. You're already small-time famous. Yo, that's true, though. I looked up shit on the internet about my TikTok account, and it's confirmed a micro-influencer. And I was like, wow, pat on the back, me. Good job. Hey, thanks. Thanks for massaging my ego on that one. Imagine your average viewership in a room at one time. Folks wouldn't fit in our house. Yeah, okay. Sponsorship time. Yeah, true. Let's get some brand part. I've tried a couple of times and I get denied every time. I've literally tried. I've gotten some ones that were scams. So I'm cool enough to get scam artists, you know? Yeah, but all the ones I've ever applied to, like they don't work out for me. Rolled goat. Yeah, we were saying we were gonna try to get Werther's Originals as a sponsor. Mostly because people call me old and I like to cosplay as like a crotchety old woman, old crone. You know, that's my true self at heart, is old crone. So we were like, oh, we're gonna get Werther's in no time. Werther's and like Metamucil. Those are gonna be my two my two big time sponsorship deals. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Okay, I'm booting up the game. Sorry it's like quiet, there's no music, but I'm doing my part to boot up this game right now. Drolock, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're a fellow senior citizen gamer here. Yeah, 40-year-old dude. Yeah. See, I fucking knew it. See, all of us fellow geriatric gamers over here. Oh fuck, dude. Okay, I'm booting up the game right now. Sorry, I'm surprised you follow when we're not even playing the game. We're just talking about dumb shit, but welcome. Okay, game is getting booted up. 40, goddamn, I feel young. That's because you're an actual child compared to the rest of us, Funnel Pig. That's confirmed. But you know what? It's fine, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Age ain't nothing but a number, right? First hour is pretzel pals time. It's canon. It's true. I actually think it's a very important part of streaming. To just hang out and like chat for a bit before you like really get going. It's a very valued time to spend with your community. I've heard of this booting of the game thing a few times by now. Well, I have to boot up TikTok too. That's the same thing via some. Auntie Jan the hag. Oh, I wish I could be a hag for Halloween. That'd be so cool. Do I get dad mod status now? Do you want it? Do you want it? I think Richard's always hard lurking. So it's pretty much just like Mort's the only other mod, and Live Cats. So I would be more than honored to have you join the ranks. Are you from the Midwest? I lived in Wisconsin for like a decade. 12 years, technically. Boop. I'm in. Okay, how do I do that? Madison? No, I lived in Milwaukee. Just make Vietnam a higher ranked mod than Live Cats, that'll get him going. It should ban. Let the rivalry continue. Yeah, I think Live Cats is like busy living his actual life, you know? Unlike the rest of us degenerates who have unlimited time to hang out on Twitch forever. I could sense it. I'm from Minnesota. Hell yeah! I like Minneapolis a lot. It's fun there. That's a good ass city to live in. What are you doing for Halloween? Well, Monday, I took Monday off from work. So I'm doing that TikTok stream on Monday. That's the 30th though, that's not actual Halloween. And then actual Halloween, I think I have to work late, which sucks. But we bought a new inbox tool. Hey, thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate that. Let's go. Shout out to Drolog, brand new here. Thank you for your Prime sub.
Let's go.
Appreciate you.
No.
Hell yeah, thanks. 20 minutes east outside of Twin Cities? That's cool. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do on actual Halloween, but I think I have to work till like 7, which is shitty, but oh no, we're getting so dumb. We just bought new software, like for like our inbox tool. Basically, like we had a new support tool, and everything's all getting imported on Halloween, and it's because freaking Australian people don't care about Halloween as much as we do. So like they didn't take that as a day when they should not do big time work projects and just let everyone hang out. What's up, Jade? How's it going?
Oh, come
Hearing but not seeing the goblins. I love that you're just listening to this. Okay, so we're in the game. This is where we left off, is we're in the interior of the goblin camp right now, for those that are new. We're gonna give candy to the 10 kids who come by. Oh, see, that's what I want to do. Yeah, okay, so... do we think they're cool, or do we think they're gonna start being pissed off at us too? We also have these dudes up here. Which I kind of want to go upstairs and go talk to these jokers first.
Never wanted the easy path.
Like a podcast?
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work! State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Oh, we should have rested so we could get our Illithid powers back. This game's great. My game of the year. I think it might be mine too, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've played a lot of fun stuff this year, though, so it's really hard to, like, choose, but it's definitely up there. Definitely my game of the year. Ooh. I have Pokemon cards to give away, and if no one comes, I get to open them. Jackpots. Neat. 2023 has been insane for us RPG. Yeah, I haven't played most of the other games that are new games that came out this year. I was playing like old titles. I haven't touched a single new game since 2021. I know, I was about at that. I guess past Elden Ring, but that was 2 years ago also. Okay, I've got an audience with the one in charge. You don't need to know about my business. Move, or they seem ready to attack. Be the one to strike first. All right, we'll go with this deception check. 15, this is gonna be hard. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Nice!
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gun, or Raxlin, or the Drow?
I don't know. All of them? Is it all of them? What other game can you wear a rockin' mustache and live long enough to see yourself become the villain? The Drow? That's what I want to say, because I like Drow. Is that the guy we're supposed to cut off his head? Or is that different? Am I confusing side quests? No, Drow person's in the Underdark, yeah? The one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's a different Drow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Would it be one of these? Should we go the Priestess? That's another guy in a different spot. Oh, I don't like this. Maybe we can just walk around though. It's weird that this one says, like, we have an audience. That scares me, but I kind of want to see these important people and see what's up.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to you.
Number 3. Oh, no!
She's
I saved right before.
Doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Can we still go meet all the other people?
Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it. You don't have to tell me twice. Not your usual haunt, I
Quite the
take it.
understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Shadowheart, give it a rest, girl. I know. Shard's great too. I love her. I actually really like her character now. Now that we've kind of seen like stuff about her artifact, and we know like she kind of has like a fucked up religion that she follows, I'm like way more into her now for sure. She kind of got like a troubled past and a troubled relationship with religion, which is kind of neat.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Do you feel
Goblin's decorations are an
inside you?
improvement.
I only hear her from
Shard's always in the part. Yeah, she is. But I'm thinking we might start taking out Astarion.
me. You're not worthy yet.
Okay, so this is the priestess. So does, depending on your selection, is that determines who comes out right now?
Look out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
How did I get my start with streaming? Oh, man, I'll tell you what. I broke my foot. Number one, I wanted to try it to impress my boyfriend. Number two, I broke my foot and I couldn't leave my house for like 6 months. Number three, it was COVID and we couldn't go anywhere anyway. Honestly, it's not far off from the truth. I'm poking fun at it, but that's like, it's pretty true. Okay, so we can walk around and just big chill, see what else is up here.
Like burnt flesh in here.
Okay, so they're cooking people. Good to know. Love it. Yeah. I wasn't really actually trying to impress my boyfriend. I just thought it sounded fun.
Worthy. Such a disappointment.
I mostly just thought it sounded fun.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command.
My girl hates the moon. Gotta respect it. Interesting door. Okay. That's where we gotta go to, is through that door. Maybe. Kill all 3 leaders. Oh, we gotta kill the leaders.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. I ain't never felt so strong.
Oh, another traitor. Oh, man. Can we get here? Neat. Okay. Let's talk to this homie.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Your insignia. I've seen it before in the Underdark. Oh, yeah.
Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong, until the coin starts clinking anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins.
What business does a Zent have with goblins? I have no interest in trading with a Zent. Let me see your wares. What does a business does a Zent have with goblins?
Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mine. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Dude, you know what is so fucked up about this game? The fact that there's like lots of different slave traders. Like they just be buying and selling prisoners left and right. Like a whole bunch of people, dude. Everyone's bad. Everyone's genuinely bad people around here. Act 1 is full of just nasty people. Ugh, man. What do you know about Moonrise Towers?
I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Oh, murk this fool. Let me see your wares. They simply love to own guys. It's unideal. Moonrise Tower, the new luxury apartment complex on the block. I know. They have anything cool? Dang, AC 16. That might be what Shart's already... Not Shart, but, what's her face is wearing already. One less slashing damage for a chain shirt. So wait, if we kill this person, can we take all of their stuff? This axe is pretty good. What does Lae'zel have right now on this axe? 218? This is 6 to 20. Oh, why is everything so expensive? If you kill a merchant, you get some stuff from the pockets later. Damn it, dude. You know what sucks is I really like my staff because it looks cool as shit, but eventually I know we're gonna need a better one. I just like these because they look fucked up. You know? But like, what's this? 15 AC scale mail. Is this light? Medium? I can wear medium. $17 AC. I think Lae'zel can wear heavy though, right? Yeah, Lae'zel can wear... Fuck, dude, I want to buy like all of this stuff. We've been lacking in the armor department for a while. This looks cool. This one looks cooler. Oh, that's smart. Lure her up to the front steps with minor illusion. I don't know if I actually have that spell. Cast darkness or a fog cloud. Then, while one party member is a convo with her, have another cast hold person, then pickpocket all. I know, I feel like people are so smart with this stuff. Like, I'm such a dum-dum. I don't know if I can do all that. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I have relatively low faith I would be capable of doing that. For arrows. Flail +1. This one bonus on initiative rolls. Done my share of scum save pickpockets on merchants. Yeah, I know. How do we... I'm scared. Maybe everyone can help me try to figure it out. Because I've never tried to do it before. And I just have pretty low confidence that I'm going to be able to, like, pull it off. But it would be better than trying to, like, make a bunch of money. Or trying to, like, find money right now and try to buy all this shit. Especially because this person's a piece of shit. What's up, Dragvon Dale? Hi.
Pleasure.
I don't like this person. What insanity are we getting into now? We're gonna try to steal shit off of this merchant. Somehow. Although I'm not quite sure how to do it. But we're gonna try to learn, I think. There's a star. Yeah, but I can go invisible. Sleight of hand proficiency? Yeah, but do I have that? Do I? I feel like I have the same proficiencies, practically. Yeah, I have +2 sleight of hand. We're holding it down for our boy. So I feel like we could just do it, right? Like, as long as I cast a big cloud on these 2 jokers, we could just stand here and do it right here, yeah? What game is this? This is Baldur's Gate 3. There's like one guy that walks up in here that might see us. Did you end up piggybacking them? You can turn around and sell it back to that trail, right? Okay. Alright, we're gonna try it. Because I need to learn how to do this. Because I feel like we're just poor. What's the stink cloud you got going around your character? That's from the Myconids being happy at us. So they like blessed me. Yeah. Okay, so can we just like disappear? See ya. See ya. Okay, who should we ditch temporarily then? Should we leave Gale behind since he's just been like big time sunken ass?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
We'll let my baby boy just chill for a minute.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
If you pickpocket them successfully, run away after. Oh, but we gotta go in that door. That's the thing. We gotta go in that door. When there's locked doors in front of me, like I cannot handle it. Oh my god, there's more romance options in the dialogue right now. What did you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the weave? Buddy.
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a romantic walk. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
Poor Gale, I know. Dude, he's just been like, the fact that he dies instantly and like every single fight makes me not want to play with him for a while. You know, and I feel like we need to give him a rest for a bit. Into Gale or not. That's who we're trying to romance so far. But we'll see. Things might change. I don't know. Okay.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away.
He's our baby
hours.
boy. Okay. Just wait till you find out what his ex-girlfriend wants him to do. I'm all for it. My camera's stuck right now. I'm not really sure why. There we go. That was weird. Right.
Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Hey, now I can level up too. Let's go. Okay. Gale's still reeling from the mental image of y'all hugging her or whatever set him on. It was a romantic walk on the beach. Okay, I feel like we were gonna give him a different outfit, right? We had some other piece of things to give him. Maybe we could give him a new hat too. Give him the spooky hat thing. Even though I like this frumpy one. Frumpy one's pretty good. Now he's like a cool ninja guy. The hat. You like the frumpy one? The frumpy one's good. We had a piece of gear to give him. Somebody did. I don't remember. Oh, this thing, right? Stealth +1. Right, my old outfit. That's right. Okay. Yes, put him in the drow armor. I know. How do you hide headpieces though? Oh, this right here, right? Oh, it's only during dialogue. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I like the frumpy hat better. We want to see his pretty Frank. I know. Should we put the goofy hat back on? I do care about fashion more than I care about being appropriate. Appropriately geared. Okay, I think that might be all the pieces that we have for him right now. I don't know how if his weapons suck. Oh, he's the one that I was looking for this, actually. I didn't remember that he had this on. The hat. Yeah. Love how his hair is tucked behind his ears and the hat. What's the main goal in this game? I don't know. We're trying to get to Baldur's Gate. That's about all I know so far. Everything else is kind of like situational, just like character development so far. Okay, where'd that merchant go? Oh no, they're still right here. Okay, so turn-based, right? All right. You gotta meet Baldur. That's the main quest. Do we even have a cloud thing?
Well, hello.
Do I even have one equipped right now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I actually don't think I do. Hold on. Who got the cloud? I have fog. Fog would work again. Hey, what's up, Bruce? How's it going? Are you home now? What's up, bud?
Hey.
Figure out why he's balding, right? Baldingus. Baldingus. Okay, we need this fog. Okay. What up, Crux? I love Okay. So, do we think that we should all be in the fog, or we should just make them in the fog? Is it these people? We need like 2 fog clouds. Maybe I'll just cast it like this, and then no one will see us in the fog cloud. Okay, everyone's blinded, including me. I feel like they're still looking at me, which is weird. Okay, I can still talk, right? So that's fine. Okay, that was weird.
Don't touch me.
I don't know if this is working the way I want it to. What happens in the fog cloud? Right.
Very, very quiet.
This is kind of weird. Look at the, like, the sight stuff. Like, I'm kind of standing in it, but, like, not really. How come I can't pickpocket? You have to be hiding to pickpocket? Yeah, but I'm in the cloud. I'm in the cloud, and I'm not in the red parts, so, like, why would I not be hiding? That's what I'm confused about. It's like my old dorm room in there. How can I make it so I'm actually hiding? Well, maybe I can make him go invisible or something? I don't know. I feel like this is too hard for me. Hiding and pickpocketing both take a knack. Oh, I see. Okay.
There's work to do.
That makes so much more sense. Okay.
I'll take this way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We gotta watch out for this dude, too. Ah, they're not blind anymore. Okay, we'll leave her there.
Blood. No, never mind.
Should I just cast another fog cloud because they're walking away?
Private word would be nice.
Maybe. Like a second one? I don't know if that gets rid of this one or not. If you cast a new one, or if it's just more. Never stop fogging? I mean, we could just go invisible, but I thought when you take an action, then you just, like, become... Okay, here. Oh, it takes away the old one. I see. Fuck. That's not good, because now they can just see again.
Delicious.
Yeah, not great. How come you can't, like... I don't know, I get so confused by this.
Faith protects me.
Never stop fogging. So far, this isn't really, like, working out.
Highlight of my day.
Indolence breeds madness.
I guess this was a good learning experience, but I don't feel like I've nailed it so far. Because the person just, like, walks out of the fog. So, there has to be a smarter way to do this. Right? Can I just, like...
Need something else?
I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get it. Confused. Confused. Like, what is the way that everyone does this? I don't really understand. What do you do by putting them to sleep? Yeah, but there's all these other people around, though. That's the thing. We gotta deal with these people. So, like, you just do it in plain sight, right? What are you trying to do? We're trying to steal a bunch of their shit, because I can't afford this person's... I can't afford all of this merchant stuff, so I'm trying to pickpocket them, but I've never done it before, and I don't really understand, like, how to do it, considering there's, like, one person that comes up the stairs this way, and then there's, like, these two guards right here. I don't get how you make people have conversations, though. That's the thing. I don't understand how you make people, like, have conversations. Because even if I were to, like, kick off a conversation here, like, then that, like, triggers, like, the cutscene to start. So I'm confused how you do that.
Keep your distance, darling.
Talk to him, switch players, hide, pickpocket. No, I feel like it doesn't work like that though. That's the thing. Like, 'cause I can talk like this.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Yeah, so like there's this, but like then you're stuck in this menu. Yeah, that's what people keep saying, Hector, but like I don't get it.
Pleasure.
Just so they're facing the other direction, is that like the idea? So then like when it's not his turn anymore? Just so their backs turned to you, basically? Any advice on being good? Negative. Just stay in the dialogue window, then switch characters to get out of the dialogue. I don't get how you do that, though. How do you do that? I don't understand how to do that. It's the button on the bottom left before the trade menu. I wonder if these people will get pissed off if we cast like the fog cloud on them. So fireball the group and finish the job. I know, but I don't want to do that because I want to steal their shit before they lose a bunch of their items. Go to a dialogue, we'll help you figure it out. Okay. What can Shadowheart do right now? I want to see if she can like distract these two people, but I don't know if she can do both of those at the same time.
Eager for battle. A pleasant exchange.
Okay, so me, I can talk.
Need something else?
Okay, and then here? Oh, I see. Okay. Bunch of criminal. So far, not really, because they can still see what's up. I see, and then it has a little, like, speech bubble here.
On the hunt.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Why am I stuck now? How come I can't end my own turn and just cycle through stuff again? Pickpocket support group. This is inspiring. How come I can't just end my turn? And turns on other players?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It's like stuck though.
Assume nothing.
Like maybe, is it the dialogue is like fucking it up? Hit shift space, I think.
I ain't never felt so strong.
I don't know, I felt like I got trapped somehow.
Push us around anymore.
In turn-based mode doing it that way.
Into the shadows.
That was weird.
Tread carefully.
Where's that guy going? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. It's too hard to learn. Shooter counting action hides. It only takes a bonus action. I know, but I kept getting in a situation where I couldn't figure this out to like do it. And now I can't cast the fog thing because now I'm trapped in the conversation.
Let's get on with it.
Eager for battle.
Don't ever put me in a situation. You believe in you? Well, I don't know what the smartest thing to do right now is, ultimately. I feel like I don't know how to do this, so I should just quit. Just accept that I can't do it. I wonder if they're just gonna be frozen in there like dum-dums.
Need something else?
Okay. Let's try to get out of it now. Okay. See, and then I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Like, why is examine popping up now instead of like... I don't get it. Like, when I right click, it's examine now instead of it being like a pickpocketing option. Cancel end turn. Oh, there we go. Okay. See, what the fuck, dude? This menu is fucking irritating. Ugh. This is disgusting. That was way too hard to learn. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Take it all. I know, right? I feel like it's gonna piss everyone off, but also like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Can we just select all the shit? I need like all of it. The high roll stuff always gets me. How do you know what a high roll is? How do you know it's gonna be a high rolling thing? Each item has a rating of how hard it is to steal. Oh, okay. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Oh, this is cool. Neat. I feel like I just need the outfits. Itaru, what's up? I think I've picked out like 2 people in this whole ass game. Yeah, that was way too hard to learn. Chain, shirt, +2 is pretty cool. I mostly want this. This or like... this hide armor thing seems alright. Maybe? 1 bonus dex saving throws and checks. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. 2 less bludgeoning damage. I feel like we need this thing because the AC is high. This one just looks cool, so I feel like we want this and this. If not more stuff. Where's the thing too? Staff. Wait, how do you select more than one? Or are you just gonna do it one at a time? Do you just have to select stuff one at a time? holding my breath for the dice roll. Gotta do it one at a time and see if you succeed. Damn it, dude. Really? Okay. Let's start on the good one first then. The cool one.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed.
All that work for fucking nothing, dude. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? All of that goddamn work. Unbelievable. All of that for literally nothing. What's happening? Are we not in turn-based? Okay, now we are. That's why I use Astarion, because he's the best at— That's what I did! That's what I did, and he still failed. That's okay, all these people are squishy. So it's fine. I'm just a little worried about all of these people, like murdering all these people. Because, like, it's gonna piss off a lot of... Was he hiding? I think so, but I don't know. It took me so fucking long just to learn how to pickpocket. I just didn't do good. Okay, so we gotta kill these people. So maybe we'll just work on that, I guess. I don't know. Should we just move the moonbeam around? Just kill them all. Can we do this? Oh, no. Okay. Well, here. Boop. Concentration broken. Okay. Sick. Very dope. If any of them reach a drum, the rest will come running. Oh, what's a drum? I don't even know. Where's their drum? Did you take it down? No, I didn't. And you know why? Because I had meetings today. I had meetings. So I didn't get to fucking do that. I'm going in. Little bitch. Okay. Target drop everything and become fearful. They have a disadvantage ability for checks or attack rolls. Okay, can we command? That's right, dum-dum. Okay, what do we try? Let's try the halberd. I don't know if I've tried the halberd yet. I forgot because we don't have little tribal looking hand drums. Is this one? Oh yeah, so we gotta blow this thing up. That's probably where this guy's gonna run first. Noted. Is there one on this side? Drums of liberation. It's the beat of your enemy's heart as they run in terror from you. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't really need to move. He's gonna slip again. Ugh, thank God, dude. Okay. I don't think we can reach this, though. Yeah, path is interrupted. We can try to kill this guy in the meantime, though. Nope. Guess not. Must have advantage against target. Mommy? Who's the mommy? I'm not sure what he can do right now. Oh. Can we make a person laugh? 45%. Okay. Dude, saved.
Time to strike.
Okay, we're gonna dash over here.
My path be true.
And then at least we can smash that on the next run. Missed though. I think both of these haven't taken any damage yet.
Nobody's gonna push us around.
Dead yet, sucker? Damn, that was fucked up. Dude, she died instantly. Ah, that was a fucked up spell. Holy shit, dude. Finally over Idaho? Making progress, huh? God damn, this merchant's fucked up. Where'd they go?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Where are they? Am I tripping? Did they like go invisible? Where'd they go? Oh yeah, they did go invisible. How could we snap people out of invisibility? They couldn't have gone far, right? So they gotta be here somewhere, unless you can teleport when you turn invisible. So like, What a journey has been listening to the goblins get smashed at 30,000 feet. We could cast this, because they might be in this range. Maybe? It's gonna block us off from running, but I think that's okay. Can you create water? No, I don't have that spell equipped. I have like I could throw a water jug. But like that would be like the only thing. Making it rain would reveal them. Yeah, I don't know. But they could be around here. So we'll just try this, I guess, see what works. Yeah, okay, sick. All right. Sweet. Found him. Still gotta take this fucker out, though. That's the thing. Gotta take him out. Okay, I can't believe Shark got downed, like, immediately. Fuck is up with that? Where are they going now? This is gonna go south so fast. We gotta worry about this person now. But we do have to take this thing out because it's awful and terrible. Sound of your mind. What about it? Is it bad? 5 to 10. Okay. Why would I be inspired? Thanks, Mort. If you down them non-lethal, you have access to the merchant's entire cellar inventory and gold. Oh. What's my normal stream times? This. Dude, I can't believe how hard these things hit for like not having that much for not having that much HP.
Keep them guessing.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Okay.
I will ascend.
I feel like we should just spend the action to like to beat this up, right? Because then he can't bang on it. Breaking the war drums for I know. That's why I want to like focus on trying to hit this thing. More points. Get an extra attack. All right. Okay, nice. Nice. Spiritual weapon has been sick, I will say. Definitely do be pretty dope. Okay, where can we move? Now we gotta worry about these though. So that's the thing. We gotta get Lae'zel back over here. We could have her dash like behind here and then open the door, maybe? That seems handy, right? Because we could probably just hop around here. I don't think we're gonna have enough movement to jump over this whole area, but we might be able to do that. Misty Step, we might have a scroll for Misty Step, actually. Because Gale knows it, but I think we still have an extra one. Oh yeah, we could do that and then just teleport her over there. Right?
Ow.
Hey, there we go. Smart. So smart, Hector. Thanks for the follow too, Airwick. Appreciate you. Alright. Okay, and then we could action surge. And then just do it again. And try to take out one of these other jokers, too. Like, I don't know where this fool's going. This is what I'm concerned about. Mostly this person.
Taking position.
Okay, sick. Man, you can do so many hits like this. It's like crazy. Of course she misses though. What a dum-dum. Okay. Saved. Very good. Where's she going? In the corner. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this person we could do hold person to keep them from running away, but we could just also try to do damage and then it would probably be fine. Too. I doubt they're gonna like have enough through like 2 or 3 more hits to run away. Whoop. Cleave has damage in exchange for an ability to hit multiple targets. Yeah, I'm still learning the finer points of like what all the different weapons can do. So I was not aware of that, but that's cool. I'm always worried. I have a lot of like AoE spells. I don't have a lot of like, if I just wanted to launch an arrow to hit one person. Like I don't really have stuff on my character that's like that handy to do it. So it kind of makes situations like this like a little goofy. And when you have Spirit Guard, I think I just unlocked that, but I haven't tried to use it yet. Like, can I just throw like oh, that takes an action now, and then maybe you have it later or something? Sucker. Okay. Mel's arrow is OP. I recommend you get it when you can.
Be quick.
Okay, can I freaking bite this person? Hell yeah, sucker. Alright. I feel like we could just take this person out now rather than worry about healing, but it's fine.
Take 2.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Don't step in that shit. Done did it. So range spells, I think you can do up to 24 damage plus adds poisoning. Think mages can make it a cantrip? We did it. At least this little like micro thing. Little micro encounter. I know we could probably open up the door and like not be bothered, which is cool.
That might be worth a look.
Nice. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
I'm way too big.
What's up with this burrowing hole though? Interesting. Try to make ourselves into a little Kit Kat. See if we can go down this burrowing hole. Did that work? It was the thought that counts. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's up with this hole. Oh, we're back at the beginning now.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Wonder what the point of that is.
A bit of fun. Oi.
Which act is this? We're still in Act 1. One short rest, maybe?
Let's get going.
What is next, I wonder? Good question. How long have you been in Act 1? Like almost 70 hours. Like just way too long.
Onward.
God, I like can't pick this stuff up. A lot of barrels in here. Think with hydrate. Every time I see you on my FYP, you're on Act 1. It's fun. Yeah, it's okay. It's going okay. I take my time with it. I'm very poor at making decisions, so I think that's why we get stuck here for so long. That's how we get stuck here. Dang, look at this. 3, 6, 10. Okay. Hmm. Here's the thing though, that room might be booby trapped. I feel like there's gotta be traps in this room, right? Because aren't these all like exploding barrels? Maybe? I could be wrong. What's out the next? I want like the gunpowder ones. Fire wine? Is fire wine explosive ones? There's no traps. People use those for barrel mans. Right, right. Fire wine will explode and spread fire. I'm guessing smoke powder does something similar too. You know what sucks though is I can't carry that many right now. See, like I have one and I'm encumbered already. Send to get. I know, but I want to carry them around right now because I feel like they'll come in handy right now.
What's that?
Something to dig up back there, though. Can you smoke powder and fire wine in between? Well, at least we're getting good stuff, right? Maybe we'll keep like one on us temporarily. One or two. Temporarily? Fancy chest. These elf can carry it for you? Oh yeah, right? The tank. How could I forget about Milady? How can I forget? Okay, we gotta investigate this. There's this chest, number 1. 18. But we do have a plus 11. Fucking A, dude. Okay, try again. Unbelievable. Come on, go. Okay, there we go. Fucker, it's probably not gonna be any— I'm gonna open this, it's gonna be like dead fish. $263. Okay. Okay.
Don't linger. That thing is small, and I am not.
Ugh, okay. All right, send in. Got send everyone in.
No one stopped me yet.
What's that? Ten unique dialogue options. I'll just say I'm too big for the small hole. True. Quite a bit, right? Where the fuck is this? There doesn't appear to be like that many. Scared.
Need to find a way forward.
Scared. Polma, bodyguard of the High Priestess. Are there people in jail? You shrink a gnome or a dwarf. They can jump through gates and go through small holes. I know, I turned myself into a cat, so that's how we got in here. But I want to know who this is. Oh. I think we could have, that means we could probably have Shark come in here too, right? Because she could make herself into... She could shapeshift into a smaller character and then maybe fit in. Right? Which one is that? Not duplicity. Where's the one that makes her shapeshift into a different character? Unless I unequipped it. Oh wait, here. Disguise self. Halfling? Do we think a halfling would fit? Maybe all of these might work. Let's see. Let's see if we can fit. Okay. That's cool.
On I go.
Should we go try to talk to this person? See what's up? Polma?
I don't have permission to be
Okay,
here.
Sizzy.
You're about
Thank you
to
for
be
the follow.
ejected.
She not friendly? Thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then. Try to convince them you belong here or try to buy your way in. I don't like that I don't have good options. This character looks awesome as shit though. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. That uniform of yours will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way, or just a quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know I was there. Ugh, this was the wrong character to use for this. Okay. This is not going to be good. We have to... It's impossible. Near impossible to pass this. Not with shards. Mine is Riz. I know. Okay, now she's going to bash our skull in.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Interesting. What's in this chest, though? We gotta know. We gotta know what's in the chest. Okay, hold on. I have to pee, though. What's up, Meerkat? How's it going?
Hey.
Okay, BRB, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could want have you ever had a dream to do so much you could do anything that you want him to do you so much you could do anything? You want him to do you so much you could do anything? Have you ever had a dream that you have you ever had a dream you could do so you that you want you could do so much you could do anything you could do so. Have you ever had a dream that you want that you want have you ever had a dream you that you do that you want you do so you can you want to do so. Have you ever had a dream that you want that have you ever had a dream that you want you can do so you want so have you ever had a dream that you want
Oh, and Manatee's here. What's up? What up? Welcome, Raiders! Yeah, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream today? What's up, Liza P? Damn. Playing the Feld game. How was it? How was it today? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your community here. Let's go. Thanks. Okay, should I take myself out of cat meat and should we try to like just murder this ogre person? Ah, she's so cool looking too. Look at her. I like don't want to mess with her. But I do want all of her stuff. I do want to go know what's in that chest. That's the thing.
Light on my feet.
You're not gonna mess with a little Kit Kat though, right? Not gonna mess with a little kitty. You don't even know the cat's here. You don't even know. Ma'am? Get you my 55-inch? Oh, sick. Yoink. See ya. Okay. Like, is there anyone in jail over here? Is there more stuff here? There's just like some vases. Maybe that's it. I'm watching everyone, lol. Found a little bug in BGK just now while trying to create a new character. High Elf can pick a racial cantrip. But for some reason that list of cantrips you can pick from a smaller is wizards. Oh. Fat Dracula, thanks for the follow. What up? Still haven't beat Liza P. It's a good game. Wonder why this jail thing's over here. What do we think Rhiannos' zodiac sign is? Man, I don't know. Something silly. I think my zodiac sign is Silly Goose. Definitely think it's Silly Goose. Okay, you need to look the other way so I can look in this cabinet. I guess not. Maybe it just provokes you to like turn around. Okay, fine. Well, we got the chest. I feel like that's the important part, really, is the chest.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
I think it's because I connected, That's so dumb. I know the drill. I'm going. Yeah, we're trying, dude. We're trying to leave.
Have to keep pushing.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I'm trying to leave. It like won't let us leave. Like I'm trying to just walk here and then leave. And like we can't do it.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to
What's up,
leave.
Liquid? How's it going? I don't know why it just won't let us, like, walk away now. I feel like we're stuck.
Damn.
There's a door next to you that you can leave through? Is there? Like, down here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just trying to walk through that hallway. Okay. That hallway is the restricted area. Very true. Very true.
I'd better take a peek.
I didn't realize there was a door there. Silly goose me.
Let's see.
See if we can lockpick. I don't know if we can. Okay. Boop. Woo! Scared me. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, crude mace. Brings me genuine joy when the fart scared Jan. You think it shouldn't at this point too. That's the sad part. I don't know where the rest of my party is. Oh yeah, right. They're in that back room. Okay. Man, so that one door just goes to that big lady, which means we could try to kill that big lady in the back room. But I didn't see any additional doors that like go there past that one room. And we already got the chest, which makes me think that maybe that was the only thing she was like ultimately protecting. Was just this one chest, because I don't remember seeing a door back there. So like that hallway was what she was guarding. Oh really? Should we try to go back in there somehow? Should we try to go back in there? Like, I'm assuming she's, like, protecting, like, the priestess or something, right? Although, yes. Cast Juicy One? What does Juicy One mean? We should long rest, though, I think, because I want to be prepped for, like, this next room, I guess. There's a lot of dudes. What's up with this guy? What's this guy cowering from, though? Is this your first playthrough? It is. It is. Okay, well, maybe we'll go back over there and try to go back through that door. Makeshift ladle.
I should take that.
Thank you for the bonk. Yeah, I feel like I want all of our spells back. I love the skull stuff. These are fun.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Da-da-da-da. Bonk is an area of effect spell. True. Okay, well, maybe...
What now?
Blackets will be done.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just fucking go in here, dude.
Interesting.
I don't care. I don't care anymore.
You are coming.
Let's just go wreck this lady, I think. And then we can go down the hallway. See what's up.
Let's go.
We'll try. Anyway, we'll try. Like how your character just exists as a cat. Oh yeah, we should take ourselves out of cat mode.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, it's just handy because like we haven't really been using Astarion much. And it's because like
Vlaakith's will be done.
when we send him, or so far, like I've been able to be pretty stealthy just running around as a cat. You know?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Should have wished to have... Try to convince him you belong here. I'm here for routine inspection. I'm sure your supervisor will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. Okay, let's do the intimidation one, I think. Alright. That's fine. Astarion wasn't very useful, my Druid
You
run.
have outstayed your already flimsy welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm
now
experiencing
you will
mostly.
Leave.
So close, I know.
Keep a blade close.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
You've been caught trespassing. You're about
It's
to be
so
taught a
annoying that
very
we're like...
painful lesson.
It's really annoying that like we're up top and it's fine, dude. Fine. Okay, it's his turn first too. Examine. You deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyway. Damage is increased by 1d6. Okay. Poison? Poison this thing? Dude, missed. Sag.
Still breathing.
I learned so much shit by watching you play. In like a good way or a bad way? That's the thing. In a good way or a bad way? Hey, 60% from up here, huh? Okay, that was okay. I used his range sneak and gave him all special arrows because he goes first mostly. Okay. Boop. Shit. Okay. I wonder what we can do. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to try this fear thing. Guess not. Guess not, huh? I miss Shovel. Music going, guns blazing like Leroy J. Yeah, I like to at least make an attempt to like reason. But usually I fuck it up and then I just won't play it out like from there, but at least I try to like use dialogue to get us out of situations. A lots of times what happened to Shovel? Did you not learn it? Well, Shovel is a product of Gale and we don't have Gale with us. So that's ultimately the big piece, is that we don't have Gale with us. So therefore we don't have Shovel. Damn. Sucks. Okay. And then we can heal ourselves. Cool. Then just keep the action surge going. Damn, dude, you get so many hits with Lae'zel this way. It's like nuts. Oh, it's the axe, this thing, the Maul's turn. Trying to blind? Almost got him all the way down though. Ba-ba-da-ba. Gale's son Shovel. Right. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Sorry, lady. Polma. Sorry.
Anything of use?
Too easy? Yeah, that was pretty chill. It's not really like a fair fight being like 4v1. Ultimately. I used a glitch to have both Gale and my main learn it. This is cool too. I love this. Look at that. Scary. I wish this was a thing you can like interact with, but RIP. Rip Polma. I know, I hope Polma wasn't a good character, but didn't really seem like it so far. Didn't really seem like it, but now we can open this, which I'm excited about. Some more books. Padlock key. That's probably to open the jail. Selenite journal. I feel like we should give that to Shard and then have her read it and see what's up, hey? That seems like a thing.
I'm ready.
Maybe it's nothing special. Was it Polma, the one in the shed with the bugbear? Was it? No, I thought we killed that lady though. I feel like we killed that lady. I don't remember. Chasm in the Underdark will stay sealed. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I have to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. Always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at the temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Not all giant troll women look alike. Rude. Dude, fair. Fair. I wonder what was in that chest. feel like we should rest before we get too far because I'm starting to run out of spells and stuff. No, we, oops, that's the wrong button, dang it. Have you run into a character named Karlak yet? Yeah, we found Karlak, and, she doesn't want anything to do with us, like, at all. So we couldn't have her in our party. What is happening?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow, rub your aching hands, press your fingers to your mouth, blink away the discomfort.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together.
This is the artifact.
Your fingers always so thick. Your skin always so sticky.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
What do you think it is? I actually thought it was the artifact. In a way. That's what I thought this part was. Explore Lae'zel's mind. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade and I'll make it quick. Surrender to Lae'zel. You will not become an abomination. She's gonna be like, don't use your worm powers on me. She's still gonna be pissed off anyway, though.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong, you will survive this. You will please your queen. Oh gosh, she doesn't look like she's gonna cry.
I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Dude, that was a gnarly night. Oh. Oh my god, does it keep going?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes. Yes, it's our fucking dude. Our protector guy. I'm so psyched. I've been waiting for this for like 60 hours. Oh my god. Your guardian matches your I know, dude. They're meant to be homies. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off. I have enough crawling around in my head today. Guardian is so fabulous. I know.
Yes.
Thanks.
You have. I saved you before.
Oh.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Love him. I'm Jan, pretty tired. I gotta pack it in. Love. Good night, Vietnam. Thank you for hanging out for a while. He's like a handsome version of Shrek. I know. I wanted him to look like a pro wrestler, but I knew I wanted to build an orc, so that's how we got here. Oh my god. Take the hand offered to you. Of course I will.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
It was cowboy copper hair. Oh, spooky.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Dude, I did not expect this to be like when our protector person shows up.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Dude, it's super zaddy, for sure. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. that, that was amazing! That was fucking incredible. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't wait to meet more of Dream Zaddy. That was fucking amazing. Oh my god. My brain is like gonna explode and like crack in half right now. He wants you to embrace the orb. That does actually make me a little bit sus though, I will say. It's kind of interesting how what's up, Kozu? How's it going?
Hey.
It's kind of interesting how pretty much every character has like a complete polar opposite, and you're kind of always in conflict and kind of always presented with a choice to choose between, I don't know. You always have like two things that are completely like, could go completely south and be horrible for you, or be like the best thing you've ever seen in your entire life. So it's kind of interesting how it's working out like that. You know? We should go back to that merchant and just sell a bunch of shit again, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? $211, $521. It's so wild. I love this game. I have 5 characters that I know. I feel so conflicted because things that I know I fucked up on, I immediately want to go back and do it again. But I'm trying to like not save scum like a bunch. Like I will where we can, but if I make a bad decision, I try to like play it out mostly. To a degree, like within reason, I think. You know, ultimately within reason, but yeah, because like some stuff I will. I forget it's like shift. Like all these books we can get rid of, right? Carrying around a lot of shit with us, but like I don't know when it's gonna come into play. That's why I keep like everything on me. Do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. Did you find shovels? Shovel? Does shovel have a shovel? Is that a thing? Shovel's friend finder? Boop, boop. I don't know when we're gonna use this thing. I think we got a lot of weight on us because we're still carrying around Mayrina's body. Because I don't know what to do with Mayrina's body. There's also the poop knife, yes. Yes, shovel exists. Annoyingly, you can't use it as a shovel even though it has a shovel icon. Oh, it is a thing. I thought you guys were just trolling. That's an actual thing? Makeshift ladle. How far along are we? What's up, Mr. Bobbis? We're in the goblin camp right now. We are in the goblin camp right now. First playthrough? Yeah, I'm still in my first playthrough. I probably will be for the next 6 months of my life.
Watch your back.
So, there's that. I'm a very slow player. Very much so, very slow.
I wonder what the next move is.
So we'll probably be here, like, forever. Forever. Damn, this is crazy. This Beacon of Hope thing's pretty sick. Where was? I thought I chose... I got a lot of ones. I have three spell slots though. So I feel like we should take out one of these ones. We need this, right? Two twos, bunch of ones. Guiding Bolt's pretty good. But what if we take it out and put another level 2 spell? My second playthrough and Will's patron is so fine. If I see your stream, school's been the hardest than Elden Ring boss. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, cool, let's go back. No one's slower than I, trust me. Well, I'm on like 60 hours and I'm still on Act 1. We're just getting to the Goblin Camp now.
On I go.
We're just getting to the Goblin Camp now, and I'm on like 65 hours. I think I have almost all the stuff to make the Morning Frost staff. Yeah, so there was like that, you know, there was like that little forge thingy in the Blighted Village. I feel like maybe we have a lot of stuff to do things in there. Maybe we've been picking up a lot of metals, but I wonder if we're just far enough in like strength now where it kind of doesn't matter. So I'm wondering, I sort of like forgot about the one in the little Blighted Village. Stone disc. What the fuck is this? Lae'zel could go alone to your camp to dump that body in the camp supplies. You know what though? I feel like I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me deposit her in the camp supplies. And like, I don't really know why.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I feel like I tried to do that.
With moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
We got a puzzle on our hands here, which I don't love. I also didn't open up all the pieces of paper that we got to know what to do. Oh, there. What's up, Control Alt Delay? How's it going? Might need to move it manually. Turn. Okay, let's see if I die. I moved all my books around and now I'm not gonna...
What's that?
It's what? Perception on what? Is that a perception check on? We have to get all the black dots into the... Oh, I see. I was turning on this light. I like puzzles in games. I see. Well, I also failed to save her on my playthrough. Are we talking about... Oh, Mayrina. We're talking about Mayrina. Yeah, I didn't really care about saving Mayrina anyway. She's with her husband. I thought maybe... The reason I'm keeping Mayrina's body around, my logic for this was... Maybe we might meet those brothers eventually again, like on the road. And then we could just dump her body in front of them. Somehow that logic made sense to me. Where I was like, this is what we need to do with Mayrina's corpse. Is we need to like deliver her back to her brothers.
Huh. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Ah, shit, see now we need freaking Gale, dude, because we need the Featherfall boots. Just started playing, quite the learning curve, but a lot of fun.
Everything.
Jan, she was with child. Yeah, but didn't the hag say she was like gonna turn into a demon? I thought that was the whole thing, was she was like cursed and gonna turn into a demon or something anyway. She didn't really want to be saved. She got real mad about it and was being very mean. She was kind of a little bit of a bee. You know what? That is fair. She was being a little bit of a bee. That does not look safe.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Every time I think we're just gonna like walk through a building, we just find some like subterranean dungeon and then things just get exponentially more fucked from there. Oh, we're back in the Underdark again. Every fucking stream, man, we just end up back in the Underdark. How is this possible? Like, we can't escape this area every time. We live here. Yeah, dude, the game just wants us to live here. And like, what the fuck is this? Did you find Minthara? No! We haven't seen a single person. I haven't met a single sexy NPC. I don't know where she is. So far we haven't left the building. Dude, I said you would end up back in the Underdark if you went to the Goblin Camp. I know! Should we just go back up? The hag promised to bring her dead husband back to life for the price of the newborn baby. What about this, though? What about this? You gonna tell me we're gonna look right at this thing and just be like, nope, and then just walk away? There's a big-ass chest over here, too. Oh, there's a waypoint in here? Is there a teleporter? Somewhere? What's up, Complexity? How's it going? We can't ever escape the Underdark. I'm afraid. Walk in here to trigger the fast travel thingy at least. Okay. Where is it, though? That's the thing. Where is it? Like, I don't even see it glowing a bit. Go past the treasure chest, it's on the right. Okay. What you looking for? I don't know. We're just wandering around in the goblin camp, and every single time we do anything in this game, Matthew, we just end up in the Underdark again in like 0.2 seconds. Classic Jan Pretzel's move, where we just end up in the Underdark all the time, like no matter how hard we try. It's literally a curse.
Let's see what this does.
By Miss Beam of Light. Okay, alright. Well, we got the teleporter, so we can come back, so that makes me feel better about just... We'll just go back up. This seems like this is going to be a more complicated puzzle. It seems like this is going to be a whole thing, which I feel like I'm not ready to mentally prepare for. Because I want to get through the goblin camp, so I'd rather work on that right now. Yo, new viewer, what's up? What's up? Okay. Wonder why this is like a gate, too. What's up with that? Okay, well. Good to be able to be here. It's been a while. Yeah, how have you been? How have you been? Okay, we gotta go in this area of the map. So this looks like this is pretty cleaned out. There's a lever over here. What's this do? Okay. Let me see your tab. What you playing as? Yep. Yep. So she's a Duergar Druid. A Land Druid. This is my baby. Don't judge my inventory. Level at 4? I think I'm 5? I think we're all 5 right now. Where does it say level? Level 5. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I feel like we're gonna walk back through now. For those on Twitch, you can also peek at our stuff with the BG3 extension. Right. Right. Hot tip. What does it show you in there, too? Can you see all your spells prepared and stuff, too? Is that part of it also?
Let's have a look.
You can see your full list of spell. Oh, cool. Neat. What's up with this chain?
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Okay, interesting. Cracked stones. Oh! Don't step on them. Don't step on them, goofballs. Come on.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trust no one. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Every time I find chains anywhere, they say about them. Oh, really? Constantly just like, I wonder what it's for. Okay, I wonder what we can... Can we throw something at it? Can we throw like a little bomb and try to blow up the cracked floor? Because I'm guessing that's like a hole in the ground. That's going to be some shit. Maybe.
Assume nothing.
Wondering what chains are for. What do we think's down there? Ooh, I know. What do we think it is, though? Okay, somebody has like a light spell, right? Like casting light or something?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can I cast the sphere down there so I can see? Will it go in there? I don't know if it's gonna go in the hole. Okay. Boogie boogie down there. Something's down there, all right. Instead of just a cantrip for light, I don't think I have. Do I have that equipped? I don't know. I don't know what else I have. Like, I'm not gonna mess around with my spells that are like prepared because I'm too lazy to do that. So, like, what's wrong with that? Yeah, we love ball. Man, that's a long way down. Dang it. See, this is when we need Gale now. It's because a lot of us are going to take a lot of damage to get all the way down. So we could swap him out real quick, I guess. Because then he can cast Featherfall, and then we can jump down here without taking massive damage.
I crave blood.
Because that is a long way down. I feel like taking 16 HP damage is like a lot. Dan's going in the hole. Hell yeah, I am. Oh, oops. Here. This, I forgot to do that. Scroller potion of Featherfall. I know, I wish just everyone had them, or like some Featherfall boots or something. I'm gonna dismiss somebody.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a
Any plans to get out of that hole if you jump down? Nope.
Delicious powers from the parasites
Nope.
in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Sure.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us. Sure.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Right, just hang out for a bit.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
I feel like we're just never gonna find Minthara ever. Actually, please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here.
What was that so much? It's pretty good on him. Looks
It
good.
sounds awful.
I don't know what happened to Lae'zel. She just like disappeared.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet.
Are there any of the goblins in the temple anyway? Well, I'm not sure. There's a few like wandering around in this building we're in.
Unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we
She got left
embrace.
behind. I know. I don't know what
powers they
happened.
have
She
to
like
offer.
somehow just disconnected. Like I walked too
Uncanny
far away
apparition.
and she got disconnected.
Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask?
Oh yeah, bub. Come with me so we can featherfall together.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Hello, what's up, Elden Nugget? What up? Okay. This whole worm in your head thing still bugs me?
battle.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
My magic.
All right, we're going in.
To new horizons.
I love how nobody else jumped.
All's well that ends.
They're like
Not as
bugging
bad as
out.
it could have.
They're like bugging out.
Another step forward.
Yeah, even to find Meal walking in the park with a dream. I'm your girl. There's a little worm friend in your brain. It's very true. Fucking spider eggs. What? No. Cave exit. Okay.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Clap your hands together, mimicking her movement. Okay. Are you gonna make friends with the spiders? I'm gonna try. I wish I had my character in command instead of Gale at this present moment. Suddenly glad I didn't go in this hole. Let's be pals.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
I do dislike how conversations don't let you swap who is in charge of the conversation. I know. Usher her towards the door.
She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Are we stuck down here now? Oh my god, dude. Talk to Aunt. Oh yeah, true. I can do that. Right. Oh, nothing?
You are safe. We will not bite one another. You are safe. We will not bite one
In
another.
my mind, it's Elden Ring. You gotta click there at the dialogue multiple times. You gotta click the dialogue multiple times to exhaust it.
Open up.
Excuse me. Who's this unlucky soldier, though? Smitten. Oh, interesting. We're like behind everything. Oh, this is like the front. Oh my god, we just did a big circle. So wait, can we unleash the spiders then? How does this work? Can we let the spiders out and just go have them kill all the goblins? Is that a thing? We moved out of the Underdark just for this. Unleash them, let them feed. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do that. I wonder if they'll get pissed off at us if we try to lockpick this right now. We'll find out. There's no like lever or anything around here. Oh, right here. I see.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I see. So I wonder if we could do smoke cloud on these jokers. And then pull it. Which could work. If you turn off the lights and sneak. I don't know if I could do this like through a doorway. I think so, right? Yes, because we could do this. Or we could go invisible. And then pull it. Alright, there they go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, do we go turn-based and help them now? I feel like we should help the spiders before they die. Maybe we gotta enter the fight first. Maybe that's not. I feel like we go in guns blazing, right? And then just fucking go for it.
Here we go again.
I feel like they might just take him out, but maybe not. Nope, don't do that. Hit him.
That won't work.
Who said that so loud? It's weird that they're still fighting when we took one person out and they're still like going for it. I'm confused.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What, do they heal? Interesting. Can the spiders be healed? I wonder if we can like res them and then just have them keep going for it.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I'd just be
The
bumped.
guard you killed will not go unavenged.
Okay, well. Yeah, maybe we could try to res. Maybe Shark can try to res the spiders or something. I don't know if that's possible, but we could figure it out. We could see. I might have had a few minutes to run around and like figure out what to do, but Yeah, I don't think I can just like, because they're dead now. I don't know if there's any way to like res animals. Because that could be cool if we could just like revive them. So we could cast Spike Growth over here and capture like a bunch from moving. That's probably good. Gotta roll a tamer or something? What does that mean? What do you mean? Only player characters can be revived? They're our friends though! Dang. If I would have known that, I probably would have tried to go in there and like, you know, I don't know, hold more of a Leroy Jenkins situation. Because now we're all kind of like... We're not in a very good position. Okay, why don't we have Shard dash? Then we'll have her go like up here.
On my way.
Cause what? Where's those drums at? There's gonna be more drums, right? Somewhere, I bet. To like call in reinforcements. We gotta take this one out. There's a way just not on this campaign. Interesting. Can I put it up here? This thing might be able to... Yeah, because on the next turn, maybe this could go in here and break the drum. This is D&D, right? It's based on D&D rules, yeah, so pretty much. Homie doesn't know what to do up here. Are you broken? She's like not moving. Okay, that was weird. Didn't move. I think there's a drum in the rafters. Oh shit, really? I know there's this one right here. Okay, Basil's gonna work on this one.
Again.
Why does this person have like such a voice? What's the voice that we keep hearing? Like confused about that. Very confused by that.
On the move.
Like their HP's pretty low from the fight with this. Yeah, but they like healed up though. So like this person has 40 points already. Okay, do we want to misstep Lazo somewhere else? Are we fine with her just being up in here and seeing how we go? She could just walk up and shove. Cool. Cool.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, so we could have Gale go where? I want him to go up here, but I feel like it's gonna take him too long to like get up top. So it might be like a waste of effort. Pretty good. Was that Target? And I saw a D&D book about the Hydra dragon with all the different types of dragon. Neat. That's cool. Oh, yeah, we could misstep him. We might be able to misstep all the way up here, actually. But maybe we'll just leave him there and see how it goes. I'm surprised that person didn't die. That's like ridiculous. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. I didn't think you could like topple statues. That's fucked up. Dude, what? Okay, Max is gonna go chop this thing though. Okay, cool. Do we think this is the rafters that maybe have some shit in it? Okay, me. All right. Do we want to cast Murder Ball? That's also a concentration spell, though. So what could we use that wouldn't fuck shit up? Oh. Yeah, okay. I feel like everyone else is kind of blocked by line of sight right now. I wonder if I could move and then see this guy too at the same time. I just kind of like reposition a bit. Pathing wants me to go through the spikes, which isn't great, but...
Try something else.
I was like, who's talking to us? But it's our protector, right? It's our protector talking to us? I totally forgot about that guy. It's weird that he like has our... It's weird that it's like his voice is like commanding you, telling you what to do. Brain Worm Lord? I know, is that like a new thing?
What should I do?
What should you do? That's the question, milady. What should you do? He's been there the whole time. I know, he just chose not to say anything. Not very much anymore. Do you want to make it a level 2 slot? Maybe? Make it a little stronger? Dude, and she fucking misses. This whole game is brainworm? I don't know why the boss just doesn't move. I feel like this is like glitching out. happened to Gale? What happened to him? Poor guy. We gotta deal with this person too. Losing my mind. Just saw you wreaking havoc and didn't do anything about it, right? So true. So fucking true. There's some weapon in hand. We could try this again, but she whiffed last time. Oh shit. Okay. Right.
Taking position.
Very dope. And we can try to push him into the thorns. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, and then trying to down him in the thorns. Very cool. Very cool. Damn it. That's fine. How many hours are you into Act 1? Like 70?
Swords meet sorcery.
I think we're at like 70 right now. Okay, pretty good. We could try a magic missile from here. Okay, I think we should only have one person left then, yeah? It's just like this person's stuck up there, which I'm not sure why they're stuck up there. I feel like they're just glitching out or something.
Ow.
Acid Rain Dancer, thank you for the follow. Do it. Boop. Just a silly little goose wasting stuff.
Let's finish this.
I would like to, but I'm not sure how. Maybe we'll just heal Lae'zel again.
Take two. Huh.
Check out my paladin on WoW. I feel like this person just walked too far away and then glitched out. Waiting for the gate to open is actually the worst.
Taking position.
It's just right behind the pole, which is really annoying. Really annoying.
What fools these mortals be.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't understand why they just like haven't moved, but where does new one come from? Oh shit. Oh, this fucking guy. I don't even like Volo. Okay. I feel like all of us are just gonna chill. Say Voldo, I'll try. I'm trying. This one little tiny 7 HP person over here.
Victory awaits.
See if we can smash him. If you can save him, he'll give you a reward. You know what sucks is like, I don't even like him though. I can't believe she missed, dude. What a dum-dum.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Very interesting, my friend.
What path lies before me?
You get something cool from it? Let's loot all these dead-ass bodies, though. More importantly...
No traps, please.
Oh. Where bears the absolute brand, they have an advantage on death saving throws. Aid. Five healing.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Oh no! Oh no! We have to make a decision about whether or not we put another worm in our freaking face? What's the worst that can happen? I mean, we already got one in there. Dude, I hate this so much. I'm gonna say... I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Do we trust our hunky protector boy? Dream visitor? I don't know, I just like him so much. Our dream visitor dude. Too much many more. I feel like having two in your body seems unhealthy.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Oh, that's fun. One in the stink and one in the pink. That's unorthodox. My god, dude. Press B? For what? We need this to disappear. Because we need to go upstairs. And we can't right now.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
There's never too many worms. Okay, let's go free the homie. Dude, lots of shields.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Dude, I hate this guy. Yeah, give me money.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm?
What's
I'll
up,
do
PB?
one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly? I'm not looking for extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Go to my camp, we'll talk there once we're both safe.
Why, by design, my friend.
Don't be mean to
How better
Volo,
to
he's
learn
just a
the ways of
baby.
a people than to live among them. I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp, we'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon
Smashing.
we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Are you fucking kidding me? This whole time he could have gone invisible. And he was just like, oh, I'm just gonna let them torture me for no reason. He's like, no worries here. I'll just succumb to being a prisoner for a long ass time.
What to do?
His lamb poetry returns to me unbidden.
If not over, then through.
Dearest Elmister. We need this to like dispel, dude. I want to pick up this Azak stuff on their body, but like there's all the thorns everywhere. So like I don't know what to do about that. Guess we go up then. You have to find a dispel for the thorns. Yeah, that's annoying. Annoying! My god. That's not great. Bottom left under your portrait, you can dismiss. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we can go back down. Did I ever play D&D as a kid? No, I didn't. I didn't really have a lot of friends when I was a kid. And D&D is a game you gotta have friends with. I guess we can't go through here. Maybe we can just peek and see. There's some big scary dude over here too, who's Abdurak. Yeah, I played a lot of video games when I was a kid because like I didn't have friends. So I stayed home and played video games like by myself. Fun stuff going on in there. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, we had a lot of shit on us, though. I feel like we should go try to find the other trader. But this is what happened last time, where I felt like my inventory was getting so full. And then, like, we couldn't... I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave for a really long time. So we just ended up, like, with all of this shit in our inventory. So it just be that way sometimes. Calls himself Halsin, ugly name for an ugly... It do? A vibe, to be honest. Something. Definitely something. I miss my old staff. It's a lot cooler than this one. Ugh. My brain's just getting tired, so even like reading, I'm just like... Since Gale is a human, he can use a shield? Yeah, but I thought we had like a buff for him not carrying a shield or armor. Like that's when mage armor comes in handy, right? Is like, I don't think you can carry a shield if you want to cast mage armor, right? I think. Gotta deal with this fucking inventory eventually, man. Let's get out of hand. Yeah, dang it. We could try to craft some stuff, though. That usually frees up some inventory slots. Now that we got a bunch of, like, plants and stuff. It's like running braziers of defense, which don't work if he puts on a shield. Okay, see, there you go. Someone who's smarter than me. Very good, very good. Mage armor doesn't give a fuck about shields. Interesting. Hey, love that for us. Love that. Cool, so we could give him a shield then, is what we're saying. Looking like, what the fuck is this guy doing in here, too? That's our normal friend. I think it would be really cool if you went and talked to him. Dude, look at this giant pile of blood in front of him. Yeah, what's up, Therm? How's it going? Very cool to talk to him. What about this shit over here, though?
Munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
What's in this room? Oh wait, that's where we were. Okay. Okay. Do you think that, do you feel like any of these characters would respond differently if we were also goblins? Only one way to find out. I don't think you can shapeshift into goblins though. I feel like I tried that before with Shart and it didn't work.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Do a flip. Assist with the prisoner. I'm only passing through what prisoner? What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain, its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, he's like sexy Hellraiser. Same Abdurrag, same, yeah. It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin? Then why are you beating yourself? What? Sounds kind of... He's... BDSM dad. You didn't know it, though? No. Okay, who invited you? A goblin?
Yes. One who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving. But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
He's risen you up. I know. Hold on, 1 second. I gotta check one thing really quick. Those googly eyes over there? Yeah, my plant has googly eyes behind me. Don't fall for it? Oh, we're falling head over heels for it. Just have to text my boo really quick. Send. Stay strong. Give into the pain. No, we love pain. Listen, we're like Duergar. I feel like we love being painful and shitty. You know? I'm into it. Jan to Jan's boyfriend, take notes. Appropriate timing for me to be checking my phone. It's right around his bedtime, so I was trying to tell him good night. Follow your bliss. Oh my god. Okay, and how would you do that? Why are you so interested? I don't need any alleviating fakes. And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity.
I'm gonna worship the Maiden of Pain.
Few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Alright, why not? Touch me and you'll lose your hand. For some reason I thought you were in Act 2. No, this is Act 1. Jan's boyfriend gotta throw hands now? Dude, let's see what happens, dude. Fuck it.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
No way. No fucking way. No way.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
You heard him. Dude, what? This is 100% worth it. Do we take off all of our armor, too? Do we take off our armor? Step on up? If you take off all of your armor, you get a bonus on the rolls. Be brave? Don't need to? Okay.
To the wall and face it, child.
Okay. This wall? Wait, different wall? Hold on. I'm having trouble facing the wall.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
This is so gnarly. Okay. I'm into it. Okay, try to hold back your cries. Yelp loudly and dramatically, beg for mercy or intimidation. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Try to hold back your cries. We had a +2 for Constitution, but only a +1 on Charisma. Cry cathartically? No, I feel like we tell him to hit him harder, right? Put on a show. Be very dramatic. Okay, alright. Okay.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Dude.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Right, then exaggerated agony and cry. We keep doing the performance thing, yeah? Yup. All right, perform we do. Shart wants it. Shart's a little jelly. Shart's a little jelly because we're starting to get to know each other. So she's like getting a little jelly.
That's it, dear one. Let Leviathan hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Oh. Yo.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Shart wants it, I think, yeah. And Bro's actor's really going for it? Dude, I know. Mercy! I can't take it, it's too much. Oh my god. It's meant to be. Meant to be.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
And they just throw some sand on my face.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Yeah, the pocket sand.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
Hell yeah, what did we get a blessing for now? What was that? Pain is a path to clarity. When you have 30% HP or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. Abdurak companion went. Dude, I know!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My beautiful, penitent child.
I love him.
You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Congrats on the permanent buff. Oh, that's permanent? Nice. So what do we do with those people getting tortured next door? Do we just leave them then? I feel like we just leave them because I don't want to piss him off now, Abdurak. So I feel like we just... That was the craziest shit I've ever seen in this game so far. That was... fun. Okay, now what? I don't really know where else to go in this building now. Stop being greedy with the blessings. It's permanent until you die. Being revived will get rid of buffs. Okay, so... Kill all 3 leaders. That's the thing. We gotta find, like, all these other people. I don't really know where, like, any of this shit is. We're gonna go back outside? You can have the prisoner if you want to. Pass. As long as you don't die, like fall into abyss and get res, that buff is permanent. Yeah, that's... I'll probably die, though. At some point, right?
Can't we just swarm the forest? Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing?
It's a drum in the corner and a door.
We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Why would you help the prisoner when he's experiencing Leviator's love? Exactly, that's my point. I feel like there's a point to him, like, doing that stuff. So we just lead him be. Just let him do his thing, right? It's like, it's cool. It's cool. I think I can do... Don't I have a thing to... Oh, it's only like one slot. Short rest again, that's fine. Alright, so we go into this next room. Told you that would be fun and normal. So many good characters in this game. So many good characters. Alright, let's see what their deal is. There's only 3 of them.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
But the rat, we could talk to the rat. Through the door, friend. Looks like we could just pass these homies up though, yeah?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swoop?
And the latter to save the former.
The fuck is this? It's a floaty eye? It's a snitch ball? What's a snitch ball mean? Interesting. Okay, well.
Seems you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
Really? Come on, dude. You will alert everyone of wrongdoing. You killed the guard. Well, yeah, I mean, we killed lots of people at this point. We've killed lots of people at this point. I wanted to talk to the rat and see what was up with the rat, but I guess not. Dumb. Run through the door. Yeah, but every time I've tried to flee from fights... Every time I've tried to flee from fights, it, like, doesn't work. Like, they'll just chase you through the doorway, and it's sort of like a waste of time. Do the Guardians... Oh, yeah, we should try Spirit Guardians. I haven't tried it yet, actually. We can try that on the next one. Really? Yeah, we've done a couple of fights where we've tried to flee, and, like, the first time we did the hag... I think we got wiped before we got down to the very bottom to get to the hag. And like all those people just chased us, you know, like the masked people before you go down. They just chased us like all the way down to the bottom basically, and they just never... Yeah, I don't know. They just chased us like all the way down there. Spirit Guardians is possibly Shard's bad spell. 60%. Damn, dude, the crits right now. Hey, yo. Disengage is the 2 arrows pointing away each other to flee. Yeah, I guess I didn't try to disengage before I did that. Maybe that was part of the problem. Not really sure. This person only has 4 like points. I don't really want to cast this, but it's fine. Nope. Delete.
The gods have not forgotten you killing one of their own.
Where'd that guy come from? Where's this guy? Oh, he's on the other side. How did he even see that? How would he have known that happened? Unless he could just magically see through this hole right here. Oh!
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way.
There's Minthara. Is she gonna be mad at us? You heard the death scream. My god. Now what do we do? He's like all the way in the other room. That's the thing. What do we do? No, wait, not jump. You want hands? Come and grab them. True. There's a ladder next to the wall. Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to move, but I'm just trying to not run straight through the moonbeam because that'll like hurt you pretty bad. Made that mistake before. Made that mistake pretty far. So take out the eyeball, maybe? Dude, 1 point of damage. Whack. Whack. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I feel like we take out the eyeball because then the eyeball can't snitch on us further. I don't even know. I think it has some resistances. Well, it only has 8 HP, so.
It's abandoned. Looks that way. But scouts said they heard
Yeah.
something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. Stay focused.
Dash. Bup, bup.
Got to move.
We gotta move this moonbeam. I hate that guy in the other room like aggroed when we could just be big chilling in here, and now we gotta deal with this instead. It's very irritating. You can also misstep him up here. No, like why is Minthara coming at us? No, are we gonna have to kill her? We don't get an option to talk to her? Cause she's buds with the goblins? No, really? No, is that true? God, so much hype. I didn't realize that killing all these goblins was gonna do that. Not if you killed anyone in the camp? Oh, fuck, dude. Really? No! Yeah, they're like this. Ugh, fucking A, dude. That sucks. Oh yeah, he's going for the drum. We gotta take out the drum. Damn, that sucks. What a fucking bummer, dude. Oh, God, I fuck up everything. It's like very unfortunate how much stuff I fuck up in this game. Okay, so we gotta take this thing out. That's what we gotta try to do. Can we move the moonbeam? Dang it. Man, that sucks. I don't want to take her out. Okay, we could take out the eyeball, though. It's somehow still winnable. I know! No, but yeah, no Karlach, no Minthara. Like, I don't get to have any fun. All the cool characters. Except for that dude. Except for BDSM guy. That was fun. But he doesn't get to be like our pal that hangs out with us long term, so that's the trade-off. I feel like we all can't fit up here.
On the move.
No Karlach? What happened? Well, all the tieflings died. All the tieflings died in the grove, so we don't get to... And we don't get to have any fun anymore. Spirit guard. Yeah, but where can you like cast that somewhere? How does this work? Call for spirits to protect you. Does it just go like around you? Goes on her. Does it hurt like friends? So like an AoE thing? Okay, we'll try it. Willing to try. No friendly fire. Okay, sick. Sick. What do we do about, Lae'zel getting held, though? I don't know how to, like, get rid of that. Let's think. We gotta figure out how to get rid of Lae'zel's shit. Otherwise, she's just gonna take a bunch of damage. But maybe while she's held, we can cast Sanctuary on her so she can't be targeted and, like, crit. Minthara's concentration. Okay, let's try it. God, I'm so bummed out about that too. We didn't even get a chance to talk to her before she like aggroed. Right, we gotta take out the drum though too. I don't want him to call in like 10 more guys. Too far still. Okay. Okay. It's fucking Misty Step over here, right? Okay. Shit. It's okay, she didn't do a ton of damage. Okay. Get Shard over there? Get Shard over where? Like, you mean closer to him since he's taken a bunch of damage?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, we all gotta get over there. I just want to take the drum out, but I'm still just not quite far enough. Dude, 1 point. 1 point. Doesn't say she's resistant to anything. But maybe we can blast some of them into this, back here, into this chasm if we get close enough to. There is that.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, so a jump's like a bonus action, right? I don't want to go prone. Okay.
Make way.
Gotta get her in there. See if she can shoot that thing from here. Nah. Okay. Hmm. 45, not great. Wait, hold on. Carry your targets. Spread magical darkness on impact. Would that be good right now? Because then she wouldn't be able to see, but I feel like she would just teleport out of it instantly. So maybe it would be a waste of... Okay, that casts a little AoE. What kind of arrows we got? She's her super jump. The prone's just a chance? Yeah, but I'd rather not risk it, so at least we have guaranteed action, right? I don't know if it works if you hit the ground and not, like, a target. It's gonna work. Just keep working on her, I guess, chipping her away. Okay, nice. Nice. We could try to rally Gale while he's in there too. I don't know if that's gonna help, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing.
My faith will protect me.
Onward.
Big chomp. Such a shame, dude. Such a shame. Do goblins count as people? Why is Gale all the way in the front? Because I teleported him to the front. Because everyone was kind of spread out over the map. Yeah, everyone was kind of spread out over the map, so... Okay, so we could try to command one of these dudes. To, like, just fucking chill. Can try to make him grovel. Oh, both of them. I could try. Okay, it worked on 2 of them. So that's cool.
Allow me to demonstrate.
If she didn't get caught in this combat encounter, you could still have talked with her, I think. That makes me so sad. No. Oh god, we fucked it up. Okay, What else could we do? We could do the dagger cloud thing. Oh, you know what we could do too? I think we could just blast her, right? With shatter? We could blast her with shatter. We could... Oh, we could actually misstep out of the way too. I think. But I don't know if that count, if you get an opportunity to count, if you misstep away. Break the draw. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good point. Good point. More points. I'm just gonna do 2 just in case. Just in case. Okay, drum's broken. Misty Step doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Good to know. So we could misstep out of there then. Like up here. Okay. Oh shit, did she just heal? Fuck. Maybe pushed off the ledge that, well, I guess we'll fucking find out. Unless she gets pushed off the ledge. Okay. Should we bring in Murder Ball? I do also... maybe not. I don't know why I don't have this available. Oh yeah, and then you lose your loot. Oh yeah, I forgot about how I always do that. Okay, we're casting in Murder Ball. Damn, that sucks she could heal so much. That was fucked up, actually. Very fucked up.
Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
See if it works. God damn it, dude. Fucking shitbag. Lazel. I'm worried she's gonna heal again.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I'm so close. Okay, I don't know. She's gonna heal again. Oh, I'm dead. You pushed me off. Dude. Damn, okay, well, we're all dead. At least he missed that time. Bone chill stops her from healing. Oh, it does? What do we do, though? This is a bad position for him up here. Are you winning? No, I think we're gonna wipe. I feel like we're gonna wipe anyway. I don't think we're in a good spot. Now you push the goblin off. Can I? Let's see. Oh yeah, that'd be easy as long as we don't miss. Of course we fucking miss though. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh god, Lazel fucking sucks, dude. I do not like her anymore. Every single fight we get in, she fucking sucks. She whiffs so much. She whiffs more than Shadowheart does. It's like ridiculous. Okay, so we could walk over here, right? And then they're within that spirit guardian thing. Cool. And then we just try to smash him in the face. Ugh, so close too, dang it.
A tale for the ages.
Changing to Paladin. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Shadowheart's doing pretty good the way she is right now. What can I do with Gale, though? He's, like, out of spells and shit right now. I feel like we gotta move him or else he's gonna get pushed off, too. We could try this thing. Vampiric touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. Move and use firebolt? Yeah, but I think if I try to move now, I think it'll opportunity attack and he's already kind of low on HP. Right? But if we use that thing, we could take a bunch of her health. We could just touch her and take a bunch of her health. But then that would risk one of the two of them pushing him off. Not escape, but to move. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's true. But shard have left right now. Everyone has like no spells left.
The lance board is set.
Can't be hurt as a gas. Do I even have that? Did I have that? And then can we move? Can you just move? This looks like you're still gonna take an attack, but maybe you don't because you're a cloud. Where should I move him to? Like, should we stay in here maybe? Just so he's also protected by spirit guardians? Okay, well. I thought when he turns into gas, they couldn't hit him. I thought the whole point in doing that was he couldn't be hit as gas, dude. What the fuck was the point of that? That was like actual dog shit. And she just healed again, too. That was fucking bullshit. Ugh, what a waste of a scroll. Jesus Christ, man. We're getting wiped for sure. Ugh, that was a bad move. What do we do right now? I feel like she should fight this person, but... not really sure what to do. Like, how many spells does she have? Can she just heal herself indefinitely forever? I don't know what's more worth my time right now. Is that a lucky roll? Doubt it. I don't know if I should start fighting this guy. But I just feel like she's so nasty, you know? But it might be easier just to pick off the big guy and then just try to 1v1, but everyone's so low right now. It's like we're not in a good... Of course you're fucking safe, dude. At least that guy's ensnared. So that's cool.
Victory awaits.
Gaseous form makes it very hard to beat. Yeah, but I think they both did. So, like, ain't that hard. Ain't that hard. Okay, I need to hit this guy, too. Every time I've tried to do this, she just saves on it. I feel like she's just got too many things going on. She's like uber protected now. But I don't know if you hit him if the ensnare gets broken. So that's the only thing. It's like we could just smash this guy out and get it done with. Is he dead? Minthar is very hard. Yeah, I was not prepared. I thought we would have an opportunity to like reason with her before she started in combat. So this just like deflated my entire night, dude. I'm so sad about this. I'm so sad. I can't shoot. Okay, let's try to rally Shark. Okay. This sucks. This lady thinks she was probably really strong then, huh? Damn, we're just not gonna win. This fucking sucks, dude. This makes me think, like, if we would have won her over as a companion, that, like, we would have had a really strong companion, but... You could load a save file from before the fight, then go talk. Yeah, but it wasn't her that provoked the attack. It was that other... It was, like, that other goblin who saw us on site. And, like, he aggroed, and then everyone else aggroed. So I feel like it's unavoidable. Unless we were to go all the way back to the beginning of the goblin camp and, like, not kill anyone. So, like, fuck it. Guess we don't get to have any fun. Ugh, it's just so fucking disappointing, dude. I'm in such a bad mood now. You can sneak into the goblin. Well, we got pretty far. We got pretty far into the goblin camp, and then that one ogre was, like, pissed off at us. And, like, that's what really set us off on, like, a bad train. That's what really set us off. Is, like, that ogre. And then from there, it's just been, like, we've just had to kill a lot of people. Or no, it was we tried to pickpocket that merchant. That's when it went south. That's when it went south, is we tried to pickpocket the, that merchant. And from there, it was just, like, garbage town. Dude. Oh, God fucking damn it, dude! Okay. What about, like, can we take a speed potion and give us an extra turn right now? She's gonna be very hard to get. I know, I feel like we're gonna wipe right now, and I've saved so many times, I don't think we can back out. Oh, I don't have a bonus action to use. Okay, well.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, so we could get up Gale. I don't know how much it's gonna help us, but 2 is better than 3. Considering she does like 3 attacks in a row. So we could do that. Like this game so much. I don't right now, that's for sure. I'm having a real bad time right now. Okay, what can I do for bonus action? Can we, like, take anything to help us for a bonus action? Okay, he doesn't even have any spells anyway, so he's fucking useless. No! But he can heal at least. He can take a potion and heal. A big one? Do we have a big one somewhere? Potion of heal. I thought I have a great one somewhere. He's designated healer now. Been avoiding finishing Adamantine Forge so I could move on to Act 2. Can Gales get spells back while in I don't think so. I think it's out of combat. Yeah, it's out of combat. You can't use scrolls, yeah. Okay, well. I want everyone off this ledge, because now I'm scared about the ledge thing. Considering we just lost me, like, instantly. I don't understand how she gets 4 fucking attacks. It's insane. What does she have that gives her 4 attacks? Like, it's nuts. Hey, what's up, Susie? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Any 4th party member? Because we got blasted off the ledge. We got pushed off the ledge and we died. She gets 2, but she's dual wielding. Oh. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Okay, well. That was good. My God, just like one more time, please.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh my God, dude.
Should get some rest. I need
Dude,
to keep sharp.
fuck yes. That was so lucky at the end. It's like gonna cry if we wiped.
You are coming.
Dude. Yes! Dude, we almost died, dude. That was terrifying. Her armor? Hell yeah, dude. I feel bad we didn't get to play with her, but... It's only 12 AC, though. It's only 12 AC. Hey, thanks. Jan proves like she's best girl. No, I actually think the game... When you don't have, like, Isn't it like a thing in the game where if you leave karmic dice on, that, like, it's gonna roll in your favor anyway? Ultimately? I feel like this is a situation like that. I feel like the AI is, like, trained to do that. Make you roll kind of shitty and then you, like, crit at the end. So you feel very accomplished in the end. Oh, I can't wait to put on Minthar's pajamas. And her worm. Yeah, I want to eat her worm, but we gotta go res my body. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you think if we go walk into the rest of the goblin camp, they're gonna be pissed at us, huh? Scroll of Blur. The character dies, are they gone for... They can be. If you don't choose to res them, they could be. But that's up to you. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Oh, these are sick. Neat. D4. No, this is, says Baldur's Gate 3. It stops unlucky streaks and lucky streaks, and the same for enemies. Oh, I guess I thought it was always, like, favorable. Does it electrify blood? What's it? Water. Caravan's goblins scrawled in the northwest of the camp Toll House Knolls. Marked in the far north territory. 3 additional locations are annotated. Forest supplies. Hover over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east beneath the small letters between the laurel.
What lies within?
Dude, you know what sucks is we just got that power, too. Dude, we just got, like, the sick buff from the dude. From BDSM Daddy, and then we just immediately got pushed off and died. Don't work with that. So we didn't even get to enjoy the fruits of our labors. You know? We went through actual torture to get that. Way to just walk through all of the acid dum-dums. This is what I'm saying, dude. This game's unfair. There's more potions around, too. That looks like one. Scroll of Scorching Ray. Just let me have one good W. That's all I ask. That should be permanent? I thought y'all were saying it was permanent until you die. Guess we'll find out. Guess we're gonna go hang out with Withers for a minute. Sheesh. It's a big door. Very big locked door. Party in. Don't get there yet. It's a fight. Yeah, I know. I'm just poking around while I got a minute. I know. I know. Just seeing what's up. Not turned down. Okay. Camp. We should go sell stuff too. Oh, the homie's here. Alright, where's my guy Withers at? Where do you get the M4? What does M4 mean? Honestly, this game did feel unfair, but now that I've gotten better at positioning on my second run, it doesn't feel as unfair. Yeah, I make a lot of, like, I get myself into bad situations because I make a lot of, like, dumb mistakes for sure.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
It's an IRL, right? Oh, that was a joke. I see. Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
No. Wait, so do we just touch that blue thing and then we come back?
What's next?
That didn't seem like it was prompting that. Do we just need to touch the blue thing? Unpopular opinion, whether it should be romance. If I agree, I would be all over that, man.
I must keep going.
I'm trying to get that wrinkly old man to ravage my body.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I need to resurrect my pal.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
Yeah.
This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hey. I love it. I love that you teleport in and you're kind of like, what? Buff? Right? I think we still got it. Or, no, that's Illithid powers. I don't have any buff next to me, though. So I think it's gone.
Don't waste a step.
I know, right? I feel like we should go talk to him and be like, can you slap me around some more, daddy? Need that buff back, dude.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Just give me a few more love taps. Put it back on me.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The Druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Oh, are we gonna eat that other one? Should we try to eat that other one? And their parasites? Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one. Did you say this is your first playthrough? Yeah.
That can't be.
I've killed a mind flayer in its lair above a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Since the alleged encounter. Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference.
Curious.
Transference? Transference?
Their technical name form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Fully your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of all the people Volo knows the most. Right? Down society, you should keep your distance from me. Dude, that's actually true though. But I don't want to kick him out of camp though.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be
I hate
irresponsible
Volo
not
so
to
much.
debunk
He's fucking
such a
annoying,
strange
dude. I don't like him. I wanted to leave him there. In the goblin camp.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
What's up, Rob? How's it going?
Hey.
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Quit the shouting. Can you help? Or just leave. You know what I don't like too? I don't like when you get... Like, I want another dialogue option. Because both of these are like, please continue with this thing. Like, you don't have the option. You can leave, which would like kick you out of all of the dialogue. But like, I feel like in this kind of situation, there should be another alternative. You know? Like, ugh. Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Baldur decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. I received some fancy outfit. Oh, it's nice. Oh my god. We need to put this on Astarion, like, immediately. Even though I just want to see what he looks like in his little outfit. Let him do it? I don't know what he's gonna do, though. And here's my logic on this, though. He's just some fucking guy. So why is he like, I'ma perform surgery on you. I know what I'm doing. Bruh, you think this looks like a trained medical professional right now? No. That's what I'm saying. And he's just like, let me do this quick little surgery on you. Yeah, he's just like an actual clown. For your brain parasites. Do we do it just for the YOLO? How about we'll save. How about we save and then we'll see what happens.
Ow.
Because then at least we can just load it back if we don't like what he does. Arfley, thank you for the follow. So.
Ah, my good fellow.
I don't like this. This is gonna end bad.
You have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Never seen this much Volo hate. It's just because he's annoying, dude. That's all that it is. It's just because he's annoying. Yeah, Bobbus, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm here. What's up, Dr. Hot Dogs? How's it going? Okay, has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Not yet, I'm afraid my expectations are very... Oh, okay, well, rip. Rip. Oh, after rest? Okay, maybe the dialogue options will come back. He's got to research. He'll do the thing in a few long run. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Oh my god, is Dream Daddy coming back?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But Ormelowum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Fine Guardian you got there? I love him so much. I'm so proud of this guy. I spent a long time building him and I'm very proud of him. Omala mentioned some sort of strange magic preventing the tadpole from being removed. What do you know about that? It was worth a shot. There must be some way to get rid of the tadpole. So what should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer.
He's great. I love him.
You. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed.
I just noticed his mustache.
It will kill you.
It's a
We're
wingless.
lucky that Ormelowum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than
John Waters, if he was an orc.
They are vessels for control.
You like his little updo too?
Hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Ugh, I love him so much. Hi, Beck. Beautiful Ginger. He's my beautiful special boy, and I love him so much. Okay, why are you protecting me?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike. You and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn
His shoulder shot is like weird.
Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The The power I used to protect you. I stole
Shrek
it from
Guardian.
someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
These characters, they're beautiful creatures. Yes,
Freedom
they are.
depends on it.
Okay, but for real, he told me verbatim not to trust Volo, like, at all. He was just like, quit fucking around with this guy. He was like, for real, what you doing? But now Volo's gonna be like, ready to take action here immediately.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Volo is so trustworthy. No, he's not. Haven't you researched an ability that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Here we
It's
go.
not too deep.
Fucking YouTube
Just
doctor.
behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Just entrusting our eyes with a YouTube doctor right now. What do we do? This stresses me out so much. Go through all the yes/no questions asked. How many times have you done this before? Do it, or I'd rather get a second opinion. Do we just say do it? Save for, I think we didn't save already. And it quick saved like right before this. Plus he'll look slant. Okay.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Let him carry on. Do you have the faintest idea what you're doing?
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I'm uncomfortable. I don't like this. Spared no expense on the squishing. Foley artist or whatever. Eyeball dev be wildin'. Eyeball audio dev be wildin'. Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
We're not done. We're not done. I would rather be whipped. He's got the... Okay.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Carefully, dude. Oh, dude, look how sick we look right now. Are we gonna be one-eyed after this? Like, are we gonna be permanently fucked up? Slay Queen? Dude, the more disfigured we can get, the better. Either implement, but allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Is he just gonna, like, murder us? Hey, sorry, for people that are squeamish with eye stuff, I'm really sorry that I did not, tell anyone before. Okay, hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Maisel disapproves.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Look at all your audio options. Your replies. Which one? I don't know what sound PBL is. What is that? Okay, here. Number 4.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
No way, dude. No way. He's just like, well.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Dude. You knocked my bloody eye out. All is well, I think. I can't see through one of my eyes. Looks like I'm gonna need to find help elsewhere. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
A lot of me. Dude, what are you just playing a magic trick on us?
A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Ta. Oh, we can see invisibility now? No fucking way. Can you see it? Wait. Can you see it? Oh my god, I want to zoom in on my face further so we can, like, see it. Fucking worth it. Oh my god. Is that just permanent forever now? Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. Oh, the mirror. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I think that's in here, right? With my boy Withers. It actually looks cute. I'd let someone drill my eyeball for sick heterochromia. Whoa, look! Oh, I don't know why my camera's like glitching out right now. It's like chunking my frames. But that's okay. Better than the hag guy? Oh, well, we didn't get anything from the hag anyway. Oh my god! Dude, we look even more beautiful than before. Yeah, confirmed slay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that was really gnarly to have to sit through, but I can't believe how much it's worth it. And you look cool. I like having 2 different color eyes. Just in general. I was kind of hoping her face would stay bloody, but that's okay. Now we can see invisible enemies, but we have brain damage. We can see invisible stuff, but at what cost, right? My god. Okay, well, considering it's almost 2 a.m., I think this might be a good stopping point. Because I think we need to go, like, visit a trader and go fuck around with our inventory because, like, pretty much everyone's all the way full. So, I think I might take some time to do that. Yeah. You know what I do want to do? I do want to put on Minthara's, like, sexy clothes. Sexy pajamas, though, right now. I don't know how we put this on. Up here? Is it like this? What does it look like without your clothes on? More betrayal? No, come on. At ease clothes. Click the little icon above where you equip the pajamas. Oh, dude, look at us now. Oh my god. Look at my character, dude. She's so fucking buff, but she got big titties. This girl, her shape, man, she's way too hot. I love it. I love how thick her, like, shoulders and arms are, too. Look how cool she looks. Slay. Dude, definite slay. This is a pretty sick outfit. My shoes don't match, so I got dumpy shoes on, but I can't help that. Dead ass, though? Yeah, I know. She got a good profile, for sure. It's my lady. Yeah. Ugh, God, we look like a goddamn superhero. This is amazing. So wait, when you're just walking around, like... Or is this only for at camp? You can wear this stuff? We gotta get rid of these dumpy shoes. The shoes don't fit. But that's okay. I didn't realize that there was, like... all these different clothes that we could toggle and just be in, like, our regular clothes. I didn't even know this was a thing. I thought there was just, like... your little pajamas, your little gym jams. I didn't know you just have, like, fun outfit. Yeah, like, can you walk around the town in this stuff? Can you do that? He still got his armor on, but... like, the look of armor during the day. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's more realistic to, like, certain situations, I guess. Yeah, you can use it everywhere. Does it, like, toggle off all the buffs on your armor if you do that? Damn, girl, okay. We almost have matching outfits. Nah, you good? Really? So we could just walk around in, like, our street clothes all the time? Oh, that's so cool. Because, like, the armor's cool, but it's, like, 50-50. Check your current armor value. Yeah, I guess this doesn't change then. It's kind of hard to see it from here, but... I feel like I'd rather walk around like this than, like this, you know? I feel like this looks way more intimidating. Personally, I wish you could kind of like pick and choose here, like toggle some of these on and off. But it's kind of like one side or the other side, basically. It's okay. I thought I had a headpiece for a shirt, but I guess not. Maybe I do somewhere. Anyway, I got a lot of inventory management to do. I feel like that's kind of boring to watch. And we need to go find a trader. I feel like we should do all that stuff before we keep going. Or at least dump a metric shit ton of stuff in the camp inventory. So I will probably work on that. tomorrow off stream, since it's just like managing, from poking around in menus, not actually playing the game. Gail's little PJ. I love how they're like shiny too. That's the funny part. Like these. He's so cutie pie. I know. I'm warming up to him. At first, I didn't really want to romance like any single character, but I feel like they're all growing on me now. They're all growing on me. You know, the Jan we can get. Well, you're gonna have to wait. That's what I'm getting at. See your selling skill? No, you don't. That's fucking boring. I like the adventure part. I don't like the inventory management part. I feel like it's very like, especially because I'm indecisive too. I'm slow as shit at that stuff. So I feel like it's just better to do my own time. That would be something I would like stream into Discord, you know, on my off time, just to hang out with 1 or 2 people, but not publicly in front of a bunch of people. That's what that would be. Just sort by I know. Yeah. And we also, like, she needs a better weapon, too. She's the only person that's still rocking, like, a, you know, like a non-upgraded weapon. So we gotta get Shard another thing. But this thing's pretty strong, as is. Like, it's not great, but it's also, like, it's not terrible. What level are you? We're level 5 right now. Yeah. In due time, you'll find something for Shadowheart. Yeah, I mean, we don't really do a ton of melee damage, so it hasn't really been, like, the most important thing. So, yeah. Alright. We got the game saved. This is Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, not PoE, correct. Don't forget to rebuff, talk to animal. Truth. Is Pretzels your real name? Yes. It's Janathan Pretzels. It's definitely my real name. I'm churro. Ooh, I love churros. It's fun. Good of your parents to name you Churro. That's cool. God, I'm really sad about Minthara. Senseless death. Maybe we could have tried to save Scum and tried to, like, meander that little area to talk to her, but I don't know if it would have worked. Feel bad for suggesting you try pickpocket? No, that's fine, because I wanted to learn how to do it anyway, and that little kid was a piece of shit. Or that halfling or whatever that was. I forget what race they were. That person was a douchebag. So, I was definitely motivated to do it, so it's my choosing, so don't feel bad. But damn, dude, I feel like we didn't get any of the good characters, other than the default characters. But I don't know, maybe there's more late game people that are cool. But disappointing, because we didn't get Karlach. And we had to murder Minthara, so like... Oops. We could add an all-girl squad. Still more players to come. Man, I just want to rock a girl squad. What happened to the owlbear too? The little baby owlbear. Does it take a few days to like turn up? That's the one thing. We like coaxed all the goblins into giving us the owlbear, but I didn't see it yet. Two sleep. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm only on one then. You have to be evil? Some people were just saying that as long as you don't kill any of the goblins, then Minthara should be your homie, which we definitely for sure fucked up, but yeah. You'll see him with your new eye. Can't wait. What a crazy day. Crazy shit happened in this game today. It's getting like exponentially better. I feel like once you get to like all the stuff's really fun before this, but it's like once you hit the goblin camp and it starts triggering these kind of like big picture elements to the game, like this is when the meat and potatoes of this game to me feels like it's coming out now. It's like epic. So pretty hyped. Pretty damn hyped. Like it's better and better from here. Ugh. No. Ugh, I'm so hyped we met Dream Daddy today. What a fucking great evening of gameplay. Ugh. Oh my god. God, it sucks I'm not gonna be able to play again until like Friday. It's so long away from now. Double T, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, cool. All right, I'm gonna turn off TikTok now because I'm gonna go to bed in the next couple of minutes. Jahara is in Act 2. She's pretty good. She can join if you help her. Oh, yes. Motivating me to finish it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You speak with animals, potions every day. Yeah, but we, like me being a druid, I can do that. I can cast that spell. So I got it ready every single fucking day. Oh. All right, y'all. Good night, TikTok. See y'all on Friday. Monday, we're gonna do a Halloween stream for TikTok only, so I'll see y'all on Monday too for a special Halloween event. Yeah, take care of yourself. Have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Ugh. Okay, so we have some characters to look forward to then, maybe? Also, maybe not. Maybe this is it. Maybe we're just like a lone squad of like 6 people. TikTok really just tells you all the spoiler. Yeah, it's frustrating a little bit some days. Because sometimes people got a lot of opinions about how they want you to play. Yeah, I've played officially for 69 hours. Let's go! Yeah. Are we... Am I getting through the goblin camp at all, or still just like a shit ton more to do? Like, does it keep going? The drug number. It's something. It's something, all right. I'm sad all the spiders died. I'm not sure what else you've done, but if you've encountered Minthara, you're probably close to done. You know what I don't get, though? I feel like I've started like 15 different quests, and I have no idea how to finish any of them. So, like, everything we have gotten like 90% done, but not 100% done. And I just feel so... We're just leaving so many people hanging. My quest log is a mess. I know, me too. That's what I'm saying. Where have you been so far? God, everywhere? I don't know. I don't remember like location names, so I wouldn't know how to tell that. Above ground has just pretty much been all the early game stuff until getting here to the Goblin camp, and we've been to the Underdark. We've been to the Underdark in multiple points. We've been to the swamp. Killed 3 leaders, saved the druid. That's basically over with the goblin camp. I think Minthara was one of the leaders. No, we haven't been to the forge yet. No, I think we're right at the point. We started a quest that's telling us to like take a boat to go there, I think. But I was like, no, like we can't go on a boat and go sail somewhere, because I was a little afraid that we were gonna get stranded somewhere that like might be kind of hard. So I was like, nah, we shouldn't do that. So there's like some lair with a bunch of spiders, which we never finished going down. We didn't do that. I think we finished everything at that like astral tower, whatever that was. I think we finished that. Where the robot guy was. 'Cause he's dead. There's still more mushroom people stuff to do. But I kind of forget what the last piece... Oh, we gotta go find a bunch of Duergar for the mushroom people. I don't know. There's a bunch of just stuff that's kind of like hanging out that I think was part of it was going into a new area, but it didn't really fully go into the new area. Did you find the book with amethyst eyes? No, I don't know what that is. We did find the Book of the Dead. We have that book. I don't know what to do with it. Shovel keeps asking about it. We got a lot of opportunity to get stuff done, and I have no idea how to do any of it. That's the Book of the Dead. There is something lying around to use it, but spoilers, obviously. Yeah, don't tell me. Is it gonna be... Here, let me ask one question. Is it gonna be obvious when it's my time to use it? I thought there were like... I thought somebody was saying there were like some crystals I had to get. Or something to like power it up. I had to get some epic crystals or something. I can't forget. That was a number of hours ago we found that thing. But I want to read it because I want to see what fucked up shit happens in it. Want to know. Just want to open it up and take a little peep. Okay. Yeah, I hope we find it, because that thing I'm really amped up on. You know? It just seems cool, whatever it is. You got a person to raid more? Who is it? That could be fun. That could be funsies. Tommy Dime? What a name. That sounds like a movie name. I mostly am just interested in the Book of the Dead because I really like Evil Dead. And, you know, similar concepts there. Similar concepts. So I'm like, maybe some hijinks will come out of this thing if we open it and read it. which I would be into. Cool, 2 a.m. So we're all gonna drop dead now because it's just ridiculously past our bedtime and it's not how we have a good day tomorrow at work. A good productive day tomorrow at work is not going to be had. Mort, that person you banned earlier and sent me a DM. I'm not gonna read it now. I don't want to read it live. I don't think it says anything shitty, but it's just dumb. I'm not gonna read it right now. But I got a DM sitting. I'm surprised not an unbanned request, actually, but I got a spicy DM sitting in my inbox. Yeah, okay. Tommy Dime. Let's pull this person up. Sorry about that. If it was too... Oh, no, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Alright, cool. Tommy Dime, huh? Alright, let's start this raid, because I want to go to bed. Yeah, but... I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for staying up late with me always. Appreciate y'all so much. Yeah. When are you streaming next Friday? Yeah. I usually only stream, like 3 days a week. So, yeah, with where I have like a pretty big work schedule at my regular daytime job. So that's about like all I can fit in to not be like completely burnt out. So, yeah. Yeah, so I'll see anyone who's gonna be here on Friday. Keep playing this game. Yeah, and then Monday we're gonna play BioShock on Monday. I don't know for how long, and I don't know if we'll like play it to beat it or if we'll just do like we'll play it just because it's basically Halloween at that point and that's it. Hope you pop off since you don't have to go anymore. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah. All right, but have a great day, great couple of days. Take care of yourself. Kiss your pets on the mouth. Yeah, let's get this raid started. The homie Tommy Dime. Let's see what this dude's about. Oh, wait, that says Timmy. T-O. I wonder if he's playing on console or not. Because it looks pretty good. Alright. We'll enjoy some Souls-like on the way out. King Andrew, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. Bye, pals. Sweet dreams.
No.
We ready to raid? Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you for being my friend.